This one is on NBC.
This was on NBC, and the next game's on Prime, right?
Yeah, Prime, yeah.
Terrible.
See, I saw the Laker game on Prime, so I thought both were on Prime. I was like, oh, no, they're not.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. Game 4, Detroit and Cleveland, presented by PrizePicks.
It's Monday Night Fury. We have a week ahead of us, and tonight, a doubleheader. Pistons, Cavaliers. The series lead for Detroit is 2-1. Do they take a 3-1 series lead tonight? Or does Cleveland tie up the series before going back to Detroit with the home teams winning so far in the series? We're going to get into game time predictions for here in a bit. And then later on tonight, we got the Lakers trying to not be swept in front of their home crowd against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And I will have the Broom of Fury on hand for later on tonight for that Laker game. This first game between Cavs and Pistons, it is on
NBC.
And the Lakers and Thunder will be on Amazon Prime, so just a heads up to that. Shout out to Father Time. He's in the house. We got Rob Bro, Christian Woods, Will, Silas, Carlos Goodman. Hello, man. By the way, Goodman, I woke up and I saw those tags from Twitter about Caleb Wilson, and I was watching some videos about him and stuff, and yeah, man, dude looks awesome. Echo, what's up, Echo? Victor, thanks for tagging me, by the way.
Yeah, you also tagged me and Maya. A lot of people want us to get Mara from Michigan, the Warriors. I wouldn't mind another center. We need one because I don't think we're going to resign Porzingis. What's up, Antoine says, let's go Pistons. Dude, you guys, the Detroit Pistons, can you guys win a road game? You only won one road game so far, and that was that, 24-point comeback in Game 6 against the Magic. So the Cavs are looking to remain undefeated here at home, while Detroit's looking for the only second road win of the postseason. Be really interesting to see what's going to happen here today. Yo, B Money's in the building. What's up, B?
Yo, what's good, B? He says I was flying out of Atlanta today and ran into some guy named Charles Barkley. Heard this guy is pretty famous. Oh my goodness. You know what's funny about that? First off, he's kind of famous. He's so famous, actually, that last night on the way to the movies, my girlfriend, she was listening to this podcast, and they had Charles Barkley as a guest, right?
Oh, yeah.
She listens to this Conan O'Brien podcast. Conan's funny. And he had Charles on. And she was like, oh, my goodness, Charles Barkley is so funny, my God. And I'm like, yeah, we love Charles. Dude's awesome.
That's really cool. Like, somebody like her even knows who Charles Barkley is at this point. Dude, you got that's so cool, B-Money. I'm jealous, man. Yo, Future's in the building. What's up, Future?
Hey, Future.
He says, come on, Cavs, just give me one more day. Please show some toughness. Let's rewrite this narrative. Well, you guys are at home once again today, Future. Somewhere where you guys have not lost yet all postseason long.
You guys want some rice?
I'll take some rice. Yeah.
So B Money says, at the airport, Charles Barkley was sitting in the seat behind me. Everyone kept stopping in the road to say what's up, and I turned my head and I said, holy shit, you're Charles Barkley. Got to dab him up. Dude. You got to meet Sir Charles, the round mound of rebound. One of the greatest power forwards of all time and one of the greatest talkers of all time.
Dude, I would have cracked so many jokes with Charles Barkley, especially me being a Golden State Warriors fan. You know he hates the Warriors.
I'd have been like, Charles, I'm from San Antonio, man. I grew up there. I don't know what you're talking about, man. There's beautiful women out there in San Antonio. You're wrong for that. You're wrong for that, man. There's beautiful women out in San Antonio.
Like, my bad. I meant Galveston. Now, you're in Atlantic City for work now, B-Money? That's freaking dope, bro. Yeah, man. Well, have fun with that, B-Money. Good luck.
And be careful out there in Atlantic City. I feel like B-Money in a city like Atlantic, you could do a lot of damage out there. So be safe.
Don't get somebody pregnant.
Yo, we got Levi and friends in the house. Derek, hello. Durston, ¿cómo estás? Lucas, hello. Levi dropping that Pistons emote. He's thinking 3-1 series lead with an opportunity to end it in Detroit. Crazy Dog dropping a $5 dono. I just saw that Bills will be opening the new stadium versus the Lions week 2 of Thursday night football. Really?
I thought normally when you see somebody open up a stadium in NFL, don't like Sunday night football, Monday night football, week 1. That's intriguing. That's a good matchup to open up the stadium.
Bills, Lions, Thursday night football. Well, we'll be streaming that game, and I can't wait to see the stadium in all its glory on primetime.
I saw some clips of it and highlights of the stadium. Oh my God, it looks so nice.
Is it crazy? I haven't seen a single image of it.
Really?
Not a single rendering, nothing. I'm going into this blind. I don't know what it looks like.
Well, you're going to be in for a trip because it looks so nice. Got a retractable roof and everything.
Thank you so much, Crazy Dog, for the $5 donation. Good luck tonight, man. Your Cavaliers in this game trying to even up the series and have a kick-ass stream, Crazy Dog. I see you, Christian Woods. Hello, buddy. Father Time says, Barkley's like, I know I'm Charles Barkley. What's wrong with you?
Man, I would love to just sit down and have a conversation with Charles.
He's a good trash talker, man. Charles Barkley, one of the greatest.
Man, look what him and Draymond Green have stirred up over the last week with their comments to each other, man. It's all over social media. What's up, Billies? Angel is in the building. What's up? How you doing, Angel?
Angel. Rocha. Yeah. Making his way down the aisle. Sorry, I can't yell right now. My voice is killing me. Making his way down the aisle. Standing at
6'7".
I knew you were going to say that. 6'7", weighing 245 pounds, from parts unknown and new to the Cult of Fury, Brooks Tipton. Welcome back, Brooksy.
Dude, it's good seeing you, Brooks. Appreciate you. Welcome back, baby.
To Brooks, man. Let's go, dude. Thanks for the continued support, brother, to the channel. That's our guy right there, Brooks.
Bro, we appreciate having you back, man. Let's go, baby.
So Crazy Dog says, Bill's Stadium does not have a roof, Roach.
I thought they were building one. I thought I saw them say about a retractable roof. They don't have one?
So just like myself, Roach apparently has not seen anything about the Bills' new stadium either. You probably saw a rendering of a potential stadium when they were first announcing it. That's probably what you saw.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
But B Money says, I don't know if I've ever met a nicer guy than Charles Barkley when I met him at the airport. He shook everyone's hand, and I met him and immediately asked for their name. Dude was super genuine. So that's really cool. Like, he was genuinely interested in meeting some the people that were there to say hi to him. When you're asking for people's names like that, that means like, hey, I see you. I hear you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming up to me. I think that's pretty cool, man. At the airport, too, where, like, I wouldn't even be surprised if a celebrity was, a little bit grouchy at the airport, because a lot of us can be, So that's pretty cool, man. That's cool.
Man, so I got to be like, hello, Sir Barkley. I'm Rocha. Dude, we got Kip Gaming in the building. What's up, Kip?
What's up, Kip Kipperoo? It's Monday night, brother. Monday Night Fury. Time for a brand new week.
Unless you ask some people, they think it's Sunday nights.
Goodman says also, Roger, Yaxo came in at 6'8" with a ridiculous 7'3" wingspan and 240 pounds. Absolute freak of an athlete to go with his skill and tenacity. And what do you need, Roach? You need skill. You need size. You need wingspan. You need athleticism. And you need tenacity. All of that. You need that.
Majority of Warriors Twitter want Yaxo at number 11. And I'll hope we get him. I don't know if he's going to be able to fall to us. Maybe he goes to somebody like Milwaukee or something. But I want Yaxo. That's my number one draft wish.
Goodwin wants him. Which I understand, because the Oklahoma City Thunder, one thing they really need right now is talent.
Yaxel is on. Well, you guys are behind us. You're like, I think you're one pick behind us. So
You're
we'd be
11,
able
they're
to take.
12, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
If
Yep,
I
we're
remember
11,
correctly.
they're 12. Yaxel's like 25. That's okay, B Money. We need win now type of players on this Golden State roster. I mean, at this point, it's not even a given that we even have the 11th pick. We might try to trade it for a potential superstar.
And this Caleb Wilson, who should be there for us at 4. Yeah, man. I'm with it. I'm with it. I am with it. A lot of people were saying second highest ceiling in this draft, man, which is an incredible draft. Chicago Teamster with a $1 dono. Chicago Teamster, the Shy. Let's go, brother. Good to see you again, man. I hope you're having a good Monday night and ready for another week of basketball. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs already saw one team be eliminated yesterday. They got swept away. And tonight, later on tonight, we might see another. In fact, I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I will have the Broom of Fury on hand for that Laker and Thunder game later on tonight.
It's just so crazy because in that series, we've seen the same results all 3 games. Lakers compete in the first half and fall apart in the second half.
Whoa, 750 people already in the chat. My goodness. My goodness. I refreshed my app. There's 700 people here. All right, man. We're going to go into game time predictions and everything. So before we do that, let's talk about big news that happened in the NBA world today, in the playoffs. Victor Wembanyama. Shams reported there will be no discipline for Victor Wembanyama. Not a suspension, not a fine. Now, when it comes to the suspension, I said that last night when we were talking about it over and over again after it happened, that I don't think he's going to be suspended. Roach?
I honestly thought he was going to be suspended based off of everything.
And don't forget, you made that bet with QC. QC said there's no way they're going to suspend him. And I said, yeah, I don't think they are. I don't think they are because that's how the NBA can be. Victor Wembanyama, he is going to be the future face of this league. He's already on his way to being that. And I think they're going to not suspend him. And they didn't. And now you owe a gift of membership to the chat because he did not get suspended.
Yeah.
But what I did think was going to happen, I thought what was going to happen was a fine. And he didn't even get fined?
Nope.
That is wild. Right? I mean, that's what Shams reported. Yeah. I woke up, I saw the tweet that Shams said that there was there's no fine, right? I don't have that mistaken. No fine at all.
Correct. Like, it even says in the rule book, if you get hit with a flagrant 2, it's a minimum of a $2,000 fine. Minimum.
Father Time says you have to really try hard to get suspended in the playoffs. You have to try really hard. And that's true. To get suspended in the playoffs, especially if you're on a big team and you're one of the bigger names, it's really difficult to find yourself suspended. You have to have a long history of things like this happening, Draymond Green and so on, right? That name got brought up a lot, and it's still getting brought up a lot. Like, if this was Draymond, this is what would have happened. Yeah. This is his first time doing something like this, and I said it last night. I think the reason why he did that, I'm not condoning it, but I think the reason why he did that is because he was frustrated because he was getting hit, he was getting bumped, there was fouls not being called, and he said, all right, you know what? You guys keep doing this to me. Here we go. Bam! Knocked him right in the grill. I used to see that all the time growing up watching basketball, especially in the 90s and stuff like that. You would see people do that. They would. And I think that's why he did it. Again, I'm not condoning it, but sending a message right back. And now he's not even going to get fined. If all the time says, and it didn't extend to other players, I expected a fine. That I at least thought was going to happen. No suspension, but at least a fine.
I really thought there was going to be suspension and a fine. Like, the fact that there's not is just, it blows my mind to see that.
The league is protecting stars as nothing new, says B Money. The Spurs are popular, and Wemby is a mega star. He could walk out to center court with the gun and shoot somebody, and he'd be back on the court the next game. Goodman says, it's the playoffs. Back out of here with that physical shit. He's the golden boy, says Goodman. They will bend the rules for him. And why is Goodman saying that? Because if you've watched this league long enough, you know that's what they do. Like Father Time says, you got to try really hard to get suspended in the playoffs. Really hard. If he would have been a Draymond Green, if that was Draymond dropping that elbow like that, looking at the guy and saying, I'm with intent, I'm going to elbow you right across the face. With his history, he would have been suspended. But Victor's not getting suspended.
No, he's not. And okay, fine, he doesn't get suspended. The fact that there's no further discipline, I guess they're saying, like, hey, listen, you got suspended early in that game. It's like basically missing an entire game. So there's your suspension right there.
So now that's going to come with some animosity now towards Wembanyama. So I don't know if there's any Spurs fans here in the chat, but I think I haven't seen what's been going on social media, right? I only just saw a couple of tags that Goodman you guys sent me, but I think people are going to be upset about that he did not get even suspended, not even fined. And I think there's some people like now starting to have some animosity towards Wembanyama and the Spurs and the NBA and how they're babying him and they're protecting him. So there's going to be people like that, I would imagine, already on social media talking like that. But I knew he wasn't going to get suspended. I didn't think he was.
And Gilbert says, yeah, there's a lot of people hot about it right now.
Yeah, I've been following this league long enough, and I've been on YouTube for years now. I know how it is. There's going to be that now. There's going to be now people rooting against you. This is what happens when you have one of those golden boys. When you have a team like the San Antonio Spurs who are going to be winning and probably winning a lot in this league. It happens all the time. You're gonna build animosity towards a lot of other fans out there. And this did not rub people the right way.
Like
whether you agree with it or not.
Like, look at my Golden State Warriors. You used as an example. We went from the lovable champions of 2015 to everybody hating us even just a year later because of the winning.
So, that doesn't surprise me at all that people are hot about it. We have donations here.
We have a $2 donation from Lucas. It gives me, oh, look at this. It gives me deja vu of Draymond Green and Steven Adams.
If that was Draymond, that would have been suspended. That would have been suspension. Because we've seen that happen with Draymond in the playoffs. He's been suspended in the playoffs before. Because he's got a long, even back when that happened in the finals.
Yeah.
Remember when he got suspended against Cleveland? Already by that time, he had a long history of that kind of behavior.
Yeah, those Steven Adams kicks came the year before in that 3-1 comeback against Oklahoma City. So that stuff was happening a couple months before the finals started.
Otis says, man, people really want to hate on Wemby so bad. That's the price it comes with winning. Becoming one of those up-and-coming teams like Oklahoma City, they get a lot of that now, right? They're under a microscope with everything now. SGA, everything. That's what happens. So that's how you know you're getting there now. People are gonna start coming after you, your team, and your boy.
It felt good as a Golden State Warrior for that to happen to us back in 2017, 2018, 2019.
Now, there was no social media back in the 90s when I was growing up watching my Chicago Bulls win all those championships. But I know there was those out there. And they couldn't stop us.
I mean, they literally couldn't. You had two separate dynasties.
We didn't even know what a Game 7 was. We didn't even know what a Game 7 was in any of those title runs. Anyway.
Jeez, Michael Evans 2 says kick him out for life.
For life, Michael. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, Michael. He wants blood. He wants blood. Lucas, thank you for the 2. Michael, thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you.
All right, so for those just tuning in, we were just talking about the big news today about Victor Wembanyama and the lack of suspension or fine that was reported by Shams. And yeah, tomorrow stream, Game 5 in San Antonio, it's going to get hot. It's going to be spicy in that stream. It's going to be spicy in that game. We already said last night, man, those Wolves players, especially Naz Reid, they're going to get booed heavily in San Antonio. It's going to be something tomorrow. It's going to be something tomorrow.
Now, I'm curious if they're going to try to act back and do something to Victor Wembanyama tomorrow. No, I'm not saying hurt him or something, but, foul him pretty hard or something like that.
Now, Rocha, let's get
Yeah.
to this game right here. Cleveland Cavaliers hosting the Detroit Pistons. Detroit right here with a series lead of 2-1. In the last game, right? Detroit, I thought that was a very winnable game still for the Pistons, even with all the turnovers. So going into this game right here, they got to cut down the turnovers.
They have to, especially Kate Cunningham, man. That dude's been turning the ball over all postseason long.
Let me go back. Let me go back to that last game. Let me go back and pull up the box score. I want to see exactly how many turnovers it was. I remember it was 27 points off of the turnovers. Let me see. It was how many turnovers? It was 16 turnovers for Detroit. 15 turnovers for Cleveland. Cleveland gave up 19 points. But Detroit gave up 27 to Cleveland. 27 to then lose by 7 points. And Cade Cunningham, the most crucial turnovers were in those last minutes of the fourth quarter. Turned over the ball 3 straight times, and Cleveland scored a lot of points off of those. On 2 of those 3 turnovers, they scored. James Harden got hot. He finally showed up in a moment down the stretch in the fourth quarter where he hit 2 teardrop floaters and hit a top of the key 3. And Cleveland wins. If Detroit is able to clean up those mistakes, which we've seen them make at times, especially from Cade Cunningham, right? They could have won that game. And going to tonight, I feel like they're going to make it a point. They have to make it a point to not turn the ball so much here in Game 4 on the road. You just can't give up 27 points and expect to win.
I mean, Kate Cunningham had half those turnovers, Josh. Of the 16 turnovers, he had 8 of them.
He had 8 of them?
8 of them, Josh.
So here's there it is. There's these some of the team stats right there from game number 3. And Cleveland ended up outscoring Detroit 33-28 in that fourth quarter, which gave them enough to win by 7. Now, are we going to see that James Harden again? You know, that was cool seeing James Harden come through in the fourth quarter. But previously in that game, he wasn't looking all that great. And especially in that first half, he was not doing well. And what are you going to get from him here tonight in Game 4? What are you going to get from Mobley? Donovan Mitchell, I thought, played well. Let's go to that box score from game number 3. Donovan Mitchell, 35 points. Sweet, man. Sweet. 7 for 8 from the free throw line. Okay. 10 rebounds, double-double for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley, he had 13 points, and I felt like that was mostly in the third quarter.
Yeah.
And some in the fourth quarter. In the first half, I thought he was very, very passive. But, yeah.
And he dealt with the foul trouble the whole day. He ended up with 5 fouls, and a lot of those were in that first half.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. The game is going to be on NBC, right, Roach?
Yeah, NBC today. Yep.
On NBC. I Love Oranges. Jill's in the house. Ken Knows Best. Luis Gomez. We're just sitting here recapping game number 3 and some of the things Cleveland needs to do and some of the things Detroit needs to clean up because they lost that game by 7. And the biggest thing was the turnovers, especially late in the game. The turnovers are what did the Pistons in.
They just look so much like a different team on the road, Josh. They have only won 1 road game this entire postseason, and that was that 24-point comeback in Game 6 against Orlando.
Duren, he only had 4 rebounds in that game, so I thought Cleveland did a better job with Duren in Game 4. That was also another key, I thought, to their victory. I thought they did a much better job against Duren in Game 4. In Game 3, I'm sorry.
They used that more of a game plan we saw for Orlando where they didn't allow that ball to go inside the paint to Duren to create something else.
Tobias Harris continues to eat in this postseason. In this series, man, he shot 50% from the field, 21 points. Keep doing your thing. Tobias Harris, he's been looking good.
He's proved so many people, including myself, wrong about having this great postseason. If it wasn't for him, they wouldn't be in this situation. They would have never beat Orlando.
So James Harden, back to Harden. Someone said, do you think he's going to get 4 turnovers in this game? He only had 3 in Game 3. He only had 3 in Game 3. And let's take a look at him for the series, okay? So let's pull up James Harden's card right here. And let's take a look. In these 3 games against the Detroit Pistons, he has 7 turnovers in Game 1, 4 turnovers in Game 2, 3 turnovers in game 3. So you're seeing a trend of those going down as each game has come into the season, into the series.
And that's good. He's learning his way, not to mistakes, not to do the extra pass if he doesn't have to. That's something that he's never done in his career.
But the question is, does he get 4 turnovers today? I think he does.
I'm gonna say no, he doesn't. I think he's around that 2 to 3 range again here today.
Okay.
Now, James Harden has only had 2 good quarters in this series. That was game 1, fourth quarter, he had 9 points. And in the last game, game 3, he also had 9 points in that fourth quarter.
He had 9 points in that fourth quarter. So 9 of his 19 points came in that fourth quarter where he hit those shots and off of Cade's turnovers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Huh.
And one more stat about him, Josh.
Yeah.
He is averaging 5 more points per game at home and shooting 16% better at home this postseason than on the road.
At home? So home cooking?
Home cooking for James Harden and his Cavs team, man.
All right, so that's our Game 3 recap. Before we get into game time predictions, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Check out the PrizePicks app. You can download it, or you can sign up on desktop. It's easy to do, and when you sign up, use that promo code HMA. That's HMA. Affiliate link is in the description, and take advantage of their promotion, which is Play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. And here before you is our 3-leg entry for game number 4 here at home between the Cavaliers and Pistons. And we've been really good in this series.
Yes.
All right, so Roach, what we got for them?
We got Tobias Harris, more than 12.5 points once again today.
Okay.
Evan Mobley for more than 1.5 assists. He's had 3 or more assists every game this series.
All right.
And then Josh, chat, we got Asard Thompson for more than 7.5 rebounds plus assists.
Rebounds plus assists.
Rebounds plus assists, yes, sir. So that's our 3-leg entry, guys. Go check it out. You can tell our picks, and you can follow us at the Sports Series on PrizePicks.
Now, I see sometimes people say, "Oh man, you guys only put down like $1, maybe sometimes $2 or something." Yeah. Why? Because we like to have fun with this kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
We like to have fun with this kind of stuff, and I mean, it's just something that makes it a little bit extra exciting.
Yeah.
But yeah, 3-leg entry. Let's get it, Roach. Let's get that dollar.
Dollar bills.
They make it holla.
Holla, holla, holla.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, G17? How you doing today, bro?
Oh man, 1.4 thousand people in this building. I see G17, Matt Hughes in the house, Trusted Nerd, Jill, hello Silver Gang up in the house, Antonio, Germany. What's up, Nina Turner? She's in the building. Nina.
Happy Monday, Nina. How you doing today?
Mad Dog, G Wade, 8847. Matthew says, I got Detroit, man. I'm feeling them right now tonight. And we're about to get into our game time predictions here in a bit. But game 4 is going to be on what channel again, Roach?
NBC.
On NBC. And you're sure about that?
Oh, I'm sure, sweetheart.
Okay. But later on tonight, the Lakers are going to be on Amazon Prime. So we're going to have to do some switching around between games.
Yeah, when I saw the Laker game was on Prime last night, I'm like, okay, both games are on Prime. And then setting up for this game, like, wait, this game's on NBC? That's so annoying.
It is, and it has been annoying. The scheduling, the switching from app to app, TV, app, TV, all that stuff. Yeah, it has been.
Great thing is, Josh, once we get to the conference finals starting next week, the games will be on ESPN or ABC, and then it'll also be on NBC, so we don't have to worry about all that anymore.
Okay, so we'll get some Charles Barkley.
Yeah, we'll get a bunch of Charles Barkley.
All right.
Maybe some Draymond Green, too. He's supposed to fill in for Shaq here and there on the inside the crew.
Okay, well, are you ready to get into game time predictions, everybody?
Dude, let's do it, Josh. Let's go.
Tanaj, we'll get you in a second, buddy. We'll you know what? In fact, let's do it right now. Okay. 1 second. Tanaj was like, wait, did I miss the PrizePicks? Here we go. We'll set that up for Tanaj because we got like 8 minutes before they lock in. Tobias Harris for more than 12.5 points. Evan Mobley for more than 1.5 assists. And we're taking Asard Thompson for more than 7.5 rebounds plus assists. There you go. Now, let's get into game time predictions, Rochita. Let's do it. Game number 4, Cavaliers at home. Cavaliers are favored by 3.5 points. Is that right?
They are favored by 3.5 points, Josh.
And the over-under is what? 213.5.
Yeah.
213.5. So who do you guys have? Are you taking Cleveland to tie up the series at home? Or are you taking Detroit Pistons to make a 3-1 series lead? Pistons, Cavs. Pistons, Cavs. Cavs, Pistons. Let me know what you got. Roach, I'm curious. Who do you have?
For game number 4, Josh, this one, I got the Cleveland Cavs to take game 4 here at home and remain undefeated. Detroit just does not play well on the road. I'm expecting a good Cavs game again here tonight.
Is it the turnovers that really bothered you from Detroit here on the road?
It's the turnovers and it's the inconsistency on scoring on the road compared to home.
Well, all right. Roach is taking the Cavaliers to tie up the series. Chase J Z, thank you, man, for being here. Joshua Griffin, he's taking Cleveland as well, Roach. So King's taking Cleveland. Christopher, he's taking Cleveland as well, Rocha. Father Time, he's with you. I'll take the Cavs just to extend this series. I like the way you think, Father Time. I do. Detroit says Micah. Cade says Detroit in 5, Josh. You know what? Cade Cunningham. Am I with him in the chat? I am. I'm taking Detroit Pistons tonight. I would love this series to be extended, like Father Time says, and how Rocha has it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to take Detroit to play a little bit more discipline here tonight and take care of business. But it's going to be a close game. It was a close game last time.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the same way here. I feel the same way here.
Oh, absolutely. I got the Cavs winning today. You know why? I'm not even going to have them cover that 3.5. I think they win by like 2 points.
What's up, Sheldon Roy? Oh, I'm sure Roach will be smoking that pack later on tonight. Right, Roach?
Oh, I'm always smoking that bag.
Smoking that Pistons pack tonight?
That Pistons pack, if I get this right.
Okay, so Roach is taking the Cavaliers. I'm taking the Pistons. There's quite a bit of people taking Cavaliers in the chat. There's some Pistons as well, but I think Cleveland's got it in the chat.
I don't blame people. The way they just play so much better at home and compared to the road, man. I don't blame people like myself for taking them.
All right, Sam Patton dropping that Pistons emote. So he's with me. You got those that are with you. I like it because I think this is going to be a closer game. So MVP, who are you going with?
Oh, give me the spider, baby. Donovan Mitchell.
Taking Mitchell. I'll take Cade Cunningham. Give me Motor Cade Cunningham.
That's one of my favorite nicknames now, Motorcade.
What about X Factor? Who's your X Factor for tonight's victory, Roach?
It's James Harden to reduce the turnovers once again, to be able to show up in a clutch situation like he did in game 1 and game 3. It's James Harden, Josh.
The fourth quarter points?
Yeah.
In game 3 were pretty sick. Those are pretty sick. For me, my X Factor is going to be Jalen Duren. Jalen Duren only had 4 rebounds in game number 3. Like I said earlier, I thought Cleveland did a much better job on Duren in game 3 than they did in the first 2 games. So I think Duren needs to bring that game 1, 2 energy back. He does that. I think that could be an X factor for the Pistons winning outside of cleaning up the turnovers and stuff like that.
He also could be an X factor trying to get either Jared Allen or Evan Mobley into foul trouble tonight.
Before we move on to game time predictions, we have a $2 donation from Human Tooth, and he says, 1,000 fouls upon ye. God, this guy is evil or what?
Don't put that voodoo magic on us, Human Tooth.
He's worse than Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars. You'd know that reference if you watch the movies, Rocha, but this dude is evil. 1,000 fouls upon us. Evil.
Evil.
Thank you, Human Tooth.
Thank you.
Thank you. First bucket. Who scores the first bucket of game 4? Who do you guys have?
I got my MVP. Give me Donovan Mitchell to start strong.
You going D-Mitch?
D-Mitch.
I'm going Mitchell too. I'm going to go with Mitchell scoring the first bucket. I'm going to say floater in the paint.
I'm going to say like a crossover step back jump shot from a midi, baby.
What about first 3, a.k.a. the first splash? And remember, we do keep track of all the splashes from downtown throughout the game for both Cleveland and Detroit. We'll have a splash counter if you're brand new here. That's what we do. But who knocks down the first one?
You know what? Today, give me Duncan Robinson.
You're going Mr. Robinson.
Mr. Robinson.
Give me the guy with the beard. James Harden, first splash from downtown.
Oh,
I see
that'd be
Harden. I see Harden. I see Mitchell. Robinson for first three. Mobley first three, says Jimmy Johnson. That's different. Okay.
okay.
Tobias Harris first three, says Fowler Matt. I dig that. I dig it.
I taken Harris a couple times. He's let me down for first three, so I didn't take him today.
Jim Rogers with the $2 donation says, can you guys do a tutorial for a sub and hit that like on a smart TV? Oh, I personally have never done that on a smart TV. If anybody else has advice for Jim Rogers, I've never subscribed on a channel on TV. I've only ever just done it on computer or tablet, phone.
I'm right there with you. I know if you press down on your remote, you can scroll over to the like button. I have no idea how to sub on TV.
Okay, so there is a way to do it though.
Yeah, so if you press down on your remote, like little area, you could go down, scroll over to your right, and there's a like button there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So you can't do that.
I know you can do that. I just don't know if you can subscribe.
Okay.
So G17 says go to your YouTube app and just use your remote.
Stephen Ink says, yeah, you could do that. You could do that. So, okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could give you more. I've never done it myself.
Yeah. I just hit that like button before on TV. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Now, what about the first dunk, though? The first dunk of tonight's game?
Evan Mobley.
You're going with Mobes?
Mm-hmm.
Mobley first dunk? I'm going to go with the Cavalier, too, but can you guess who it is?
Jared Allen?
Come on, Roach. It is Jared Allen.
Hey!
I'm going with Jared Allen. I think it's going to be a missed shot. Rebound, goes back down, rises back up, dunk.
I think it's a lob from Mitchell to Mobley for the lob and the jam.
Okay. Now, what about that over-under? It's 213.5. You think the total score is higher than that or lower than 213.5?
Give me the higher shots. I'm expecting a lot of scoring today, bro.
You're going with the over. I will go with the over. It's going to go higher today.
I want to go higher.
Detroit, I think, going to come out with some great energy here in Game 4 after losing Game number 3 when they felt like they had that game pretty sewed up before the turnovers cost them a victory. And then I think Cleveland is going to match that energy a little bit better here today in Game 4 because they could tie the series. So I'll do that. Take the over for that reason.
I see over. Rozier's going with the under. As a Cavs fan, he says, I'll take the under. I don't see a lot of scoring tonight.
He sees it as more of a defensive-minded game. And if that's going to be the case, well, then I feel better about my Detroit Pistons game pick if it's going to be defensive.
If I was going Detroit, I always go with the under because I feel like when they win, they use their defense to win those games.
All right, Reggie, good luck today, man. Good to see you, bro. Q-Ball says, I'm in the house with TSF while watching the movie Brewster's Millions. What up, fellas? Roach, I'm not even going to ask you if you've seen Brewster's Millions because I know the answer is no in Spanish.
You would be correct in Spanish.
Richard Pryor. Dude, what a great movie. John Candy's in that movie as well. It's awesome. Brewster's Millions. The plot is he's a broke dude who loves playing baseball, right? Minor league team. And then all of a sudden he realizes it's brought to his attention that he had a rich uncle that just died. And he had so much money, he decided to play a game with Richard Pryor's character, who's broke, right? He says, I'm going to give you an opportunity to spend a lot of money. And I'm going to make you hate money I'm going to make you spend so much money that you're going to hate it by the end of this experiment. So he had an X amount of time. He had like an X amount of time to spend a certain amount of money. And if he could not do it, then at the end of the expired time, he would go back to nothing. But if he could do it, then he gets an even larger sum from his will. That's the plot. And it's a funny movie. It's great.
That sounds really good, especially because it starts off with a baseball player.
Jill says classic movie. It is. So it's a comedy movie. Recommend it. It's an old school 80s movie.
80s movie. Okay. So we get a younger John Candy in that.
We have 1.9 thousand people in the house. We just went over our game time predictions. If you're still looking for the broadcast, it's on NBC for this first matchup here between Detroit and Cleveland. Cleveland's going to be wearing their blue jerseys here at home tonight, Roach. They're blue jerseys.
I love those. It's a throwback to the first LeBron era.
So that means the Pistons are going to be wearing their whites then.
Yeah, should be just like we saw last game.
All right, so we still got time before tip-off here. So, guys, go get your cold drinks. Go get your snacks. Maybe you got your dinner getting ready. Go grab them, and let's enjoy this game together. We thank y'all so much for being a part of this with us. And almost 400 likes before tip-off, 33 away, is absolutely incredible.
Dude, that is sexy, man. Let's go.
For this series, I don't think we hit 400 likes before tip-off.
No, we haven't.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, misremembered, but in this series, I don't think so. So that's awesome. Thank you guys for the support. We got a $5 donation from Snapcraft, a 777 dono from Snapcraft. Triple sevens, Roach. I love you guys. True play-by-play is not easy. You guys know your stuff. 1 million subs by 2028. Oh, dude. Snapcraft, thank you, dude. I mean, if we ever got 1 million, I don't even know what I'd do myself. That'd be crazy, right?
Dude, I wouldn't know how to react. I would just be sitting there like, oh my God, we hit 1 million.
But we got a lot of people here, and we're going to enjoy the ride. Been doing this a while now. Can't believe I'm still able to do this. Lucky I'm still able to do this. So shout out to you, Snapchat, and everybody for allowing us to do what we do. Thanks for the company, guys.
And now Josh, with that 777 donation, now he just gave us a good luck for tonight.
Cha-ching! In Vegas, the 777.
It's a bullseye, baby.
Trusted nerd, good luck to you, man. Appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, man. And good luck to you. Good luck to you. Father Time says, you know what? I think Rocha may be more of a Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure type of guy. Bill and Ted is a time-traveling movie, Rocha. It's a comedy. It's now 3 movies in that franchise. They came out in the early 90s, I want to say.
Okay.
Starring Keanu Reeves. I think one of his earliest movies, right?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they have this phone booth, right? And they travel through time to get these historical figures so that way they can ace their history exam or something at the end.
Whoa.
And there are a bunch of like California dudes who are really ditzy and, you know, whoa, far, no way, like that kind.
Yeah.
It is a blast. I know you would love that movie. That's a good recommend, Father Time.
All right, good to know. Thank you, Father Time, for that.
Excellent.
Yeah, far out, dude. Hella. That's what we say here in California. Hella.
And they always do the air guitar.
Okay. That's what I am an expert in, is the air guitar. Jim Rogers of the $2 donation says, guys, we hit that sub, hit that like button. Let's go, Jim Rogers.
Mr. Jim Rogers, thank you again, man. I hope we were able to figure that out. Thank you so much, bro, for the $2 donations, man. Thank you again, Jim. Florida man with the $2 donation. He says, I'm back. I'm back. Reminds me of that Eric Bischoff song.
Mm-hmm.
Florida man, he's back, so everybody watch out. We got a Florida man in the chat.
So I'm guessing you won with your girlfriend's rent the other night?
He lives for another day.
Yes.
What she doesn't know, I guess, doesn't hurt her, I guess. Oh, my God. That was funny yesterday. Florida man, thank you, brother. Ben Weber, I see you. Rory, Jacob Hines, G17, Muhammad Ali. What's up, man? Do you guys do NFL games as well as Project Bag Haul? Yes, we do. We stream primarily Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday night games throughout the NFL season and every playoff game for the NFL season.
I can't wait. I'm so hyped up already for the NFL season. We're still months away.
Gabe B5H, thank you so much, brother. Enforcement J, he's back. What's up, Enforcement? Greg Mace is in here as well. Sean Sinatra, Jacob Frederick, good luck tonight. Too sweet, dropping that Cavs emo. You just came home for the Cavs game. Just in time, man. We're still waiting tip-off. We are awaiting tip-off here on NBC.
Should be about 6 minutes away or so for tip-off. Oh, what's up, Alex? So, hey, me and Alex have a bet in the chat. He's an A's fan. I'm a Giants fan. We play this weekend. So whoever wins 2 out of 3, the other person has to owe a membership next week.
Okay, there you have it. There you have it. And, oh, my goodness. Where are you guys from? Asked Olivia. Right now, I'm located in Dallas, Texas.
I'm in Northern California, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Manu's Cousin 2 says, give Rocha to watch Airheads and Encino Man.
Dude, those are classic 90s movies, Manos Quest. Airheads and Encino Man. Encino Man, that's a movie with Brendan Fraser. I don't know if you ever seen the movie The Mummy.
Oh, but I know who he is.
You know what Brendan Fraser is, right?
Yeah,
That's one of his earliest movies with Pauly Shore. It's Sean Astin and Pauly Shore. Sean Astin's the guy from Lord of the Rings. Oh my goodness, you don't know who he is. And he's from the Goonies, which you also don't know what that is.
No.
But Sean Astin and Pauly Shore, they're these guys from Southern California, and they come across a caveman who's frozen out of ice, and it's played by Brendan Fraser, and they try to implement him into their daily lives in Southern California.
Dude, that's pretty dope. I've heard the name Pauly Shore as well.
And Pauly Shore throughout the movie is "We's in the juice."
The juice.
Oh, Rocha, you don't know nothing about Pauly Shore and how big he was in the 90s, man, and all the Pauly Shore mannerisms. My God.
No wonder why I've heard of him before. If he was that popular, I'm not surprised I've heard of him then. Hey, appreciate the two Manos Quest. I got a lot of movies that I'm going to have to watch eventually. Just sit down and watch a bunch of them, man. G Money, what's up, Juices? Guys, I will be at Game 5 in Detroit. Dude, that either will have a tied series or that could be a closeout game for Detroit.
Anytime you get to go to a playoff game and witness that atmosphere, it's going to be a great time, bro.
Enjoy that, man. I remember going to my first playoff game, bro.
James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, Dean Wade, Evan Mobley, and Jared Allen are starting 5 for Cleveland. They're doing the player intros right now.
We got a highlighted comment 2 months from Darth Plagueis says 2-2, so he's got the Cavs winning today.
He's with you, Roach. He's got the Cavaliers winning. Well, they do call him Darth Plagueis the Wise. So let's see if he's wise in tonight's pick. Thank you so much, Darth Plagueis, for 2 months of support. Thank you, brother. G17 says, Rocho, Biodome. Yeah, I do love that movie, Biodome, too. It's a ridiculous plot, but I like it. You should check that out, too.
I've heard of Biodome.
It's another Pauly Shore movie. We got a $5 donation from Trust and Nerd. $5 dono before game tips off. Y'all inspired me to start my YouTube career. And now I understand you guys are seriously hard workers and you earn success. Salute, TSF. Trust and Nerd, thank you for saying that, man. And good luck in your journey, brother. Good luck, man. And let us know what your channel is, man. We'll show you some love and support, brother. You know, when you do what you love and you do it every day, you don't work a day in your life. You don't. We are so grateful and we are so lucky. So lucky. Cheers, man. Thank you so much.
We really are, man. We really are lucky to do this every day, bro. And for you to say that, that means the world to hear that from us, bro. Keep doing it. You got this, baby.
Yes, sir.
Dude, you got me goosebumping, trusting the nerd. That's awesome, dude. Love those words. Zachary Butler with a $2 donation. Okay, this would be a question for Josh. Have you guys seen Pauly play Pinocchio? Pauly Shore.
What was the question, Roach?
Have you guys seen Pauly Shore play Pinocchio?
Even I have not seen that one.
Oh.
No, I have not seen that.
Pauly Shore plays Pinocchio. I know there's been a couple Pinocchio movies before. I've just never seen them. Bro, now that's something that Josh has got to check out, Zachary Butler. I appreciate the $2 donation, man.
Thank you, Zach. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Roger, what we got, dude?
Dude, oh my goodness. We are 40 likes away from 500 before tip-off, Josh.
Yo, no way.
Si, senor.
Well, we never had I don't think we've had 400 likes before tip-off of this series. Well, we did that thanks to y'all. We're about to hit 500.
That is so sick. Are you guys amped up for this game 4? What? This game could go either way, man.
For those who are brand new here, what we do is do live play-by-play and reactions and hanging out with y'all. We can't show the game due to copyright. We wish we could, but you'll see a live scoreboard above your heads, above our heads, actually, with a live timer and everything as we see it. And to the right of your screen, you'll see the Pistons and Cavaliers on the floor stats. So right there for the Pistons and right there for the Cavaliers. You'll see who exactly is on the floor for each team and what their stats are throughout the game. We're going to do play-by-play, and we're about to start right now because players are making their way to center court, Roach.
All right, Josh, are you ready for this game 4, bro?
Wait, hold on. And now I'm ready. Let's do it. Players at center court, Rocha. Here we
What's
go.
it?
And the tip is off, and it's going to be, a violation. We're seeing
Oh,
a lot more violations on tip-off, are we not?
we are. It's so weird here in the postseason. It'll be the Cavs and the Blues and the Pistons in the right here tonight. All right, let me know when you got tip off, Joshy.
And the tip is off, and it's going to be Cleveland Cavaliers with the first possession, shooting on the left side of the court. Let's get synced. 11:52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Allen, the handoff off the left side of the screen. And here's going to be James Harden going to Allen. It's a steal by Azar Thompson. Thompson with the steal. Surreal secondary. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Tobias got the pass on the wing. He shoots a three. That's going to be missed. We still have no score. It's Cleveland basketball with Wade, Allen, Mobley, Harden, and Mitchell.
Here's a layup inside. No good. Rebounded by Tobias Harris. Harris will go coast to coast. He says, nope, never mind. I'm going to bring this out. Hand it off to Duran. Right to the corner. Duran threw it away. What was that?
Duran needs to have a good game here. He didn't have that many rebounds in game number 3. I thought that was his worst game of the series. And he turns over the ball here. It's Cleveland Cavaliers basketball. They're going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys. And their starting 5 is Allen, Harden, Mitchell, Mobley, and Dean Wade.
Harden will hand it off to Allen. Josh attacking Duran. He dropped Duran and scored the first field goal.
Was that a dunk?
That was a layup. It was a layup.
It was a layup? Okay.
Yeah.
So first score goes to Jared Allen. I did have him for first dunk. So I'm still alive for that. It's now Pistons basketball.
Allen almost knocked it away. He'll knock it out of bounds with 12 to shoot. So inbounds coming up for Detroit.
Pistons on the screen are going from left to right, and they're in their white jerseys with Harris, Robinson, Duran, Azar Thompson, and Cade Cunningham in the starting 5.
Tucker Robinson, the handoff for the inbounds. Hands it off to Azar. He's double teamed. Kick out to Robinson. Thought about it. Kicks it back top of the key. K for 3. He got the first 3 tonight.
Motorcade from downtown first splash. Did anyone predict that? We did not.
Nope. I was close. I thought about it, but nope. I should have done it.
Down by 1. Here comes Cleveland.
Mobley, kick out, wide open, Harden for downtown.
The beard. Oh, my goodness, Rocha. I predicted Harden to have the first 3. He has the first one for the team, but not of the night. I was just close to that.
I'll give you half credit for that. Here's Jordan said, blocked by Evan Mobley.
Oh, Mobley. Having that kind of game so far.
So far, Duran did get the rebound out to Harris. He's only got 2 to shoot. Attacks Mitchell. The fadeaway. Tobias is on the board.
Tobias continues to have such a great series, man. Let's go, Tobias. I tie the game at 5. Shout out to Real Truth Music. I'm sorry, I just butchered that. Real Truth Music, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, man. Appreciate you being here. 9:35 left to go in the first quarter. Here comes Cleveland. Pull up 3. Harden top of the key, and that's going to be a miss. Off the miss. It's rebounded by Azar Thompson. Here come the Pistons shooting from left to right. Azar just turned over the ball. Here's Harden in transition for 3. The beard. 3 up, 3 down, splash. It's 8-5 Cleveland.
How about Harden getting that steal? No hesitation for downtown, dude.
9:09 remaining in the first quarter. Pistons ball.
Tobias down the baseline, head up Thompson, the Duran attacking Allen. Allen denied him. Ball out of bounds, last touch by Thompson.
Rocha, the Cleveland interior defense is looking pretty damn good, man. It's looking good.
We've already seen Mobley and Allen make a play at the rim right now, Josh.
If you're a Cavalier fan, that's a breath of fresh air right there.
Harden down the lane. He's going to draw a shooting foul.
Yeah, James Harden was dribble driving down that baseline. He draws a foul that will send him to the line for 2 shots. That's going to be a team foul for the Detroit Pistons. A foul against Duncan Robinson, his first.
Let's see. Yep, Robinson tried to reach in to get that ball. You can't do that against James Harden, man.
Hey, Mr. Robinson.
I don't know the rest of it. Ooh,
that's going to be now how many fouls? That's the first foul of the game.
Yeah. And then Harden going to the ground, kind of hit the back of his head in the stanchion, but he's okay as he takes his first free throw. James First one up and good. Dude, 7 of the 9 points belongs to James Harden.
We were talking about how great he was in the fourth quarter in the clutch. He had 9 points in that fourth quarter to ice the game. But can he be aggressive enough throughout the entire game? In the first half, he wasn't very aggressive in the first half in game 3. Here he is.
And now he's got 8 as he makes both free throws, Josh.
Thank you, Sonic Boom.
Thank you.
So it's a 10-5 lead for Cleveland. Here come the Pistons going from left to right on the screen in their white uniforms. Asar Thompson, Cunningham, Duran, Robinson, and Harris.
Duran inside the K, blocked out of bounds by Evan Mobley.
Guys, no, that was Dean Wade with the block rush at the Cade Cunningham.
Okay.
That is multiple blocks for the Cleveland Cavaliers here in this first quarter. The interior defense has stepped up. That's now 2 blocks from Cleveland.
We also saw Allen not have a block, but get inside and force a miss. Cade to inbound to Tobias. Head on top of the key for Robinson. They got 12 to shoot. Duncan for 3. That's too strong, Josh. And a rebound by Dean Wade.
That's good board. That's a good board. Good box out. NYC ball. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you. James Harden with 8:25 to go in the first quarter, up 10-5. On the left, double switched out by Jalen Duran. The cross, the drive, Harden, the step back. He will missing a rebound by Asar Thompson.
Asar Thompson's got his second rebound of the game. He'll bring up the ball.
He will get a switch on the Mobley, Josh, as he brings it out to the right elbow. Looking for a pass up to Motorcade. Nope, he's going to take it himself. Goes against Mobley, and Mobley does a good job to knock it out of bounds.
Whoa, man, the defense for Cleveland. Busy hands. The switching, the commitment to the defensive side, especially the paint, has been incredible for Cleveland so far. Look at this.
Did this? That should be out of bounds on Asar.
That should be.
They're going to have a jump ball. They don't know who went off of, Josh.
Everybody jump.
Jump.
Game 4, make a jump.
All right, so a jump ball between Asar Thompson and Evan Mobley.
The score is 10-5 in favor of Cleveland. James Harden, 8 of the 10 points so far. It's going to be a jump ball between Mobley and Asar Thompson. And here we go. It's on the Detroit side of the court, and the tip is won by Cleveland. Jared Allen got it. He'll get up to D. Mitch, and they'll bring up the ball.
Now we'll hand off to Harden. She looks for his screen, doesn't take it. Get off to Mitchell. Pump fakes around Thompson. Drives down. Kick out. Harden again. Yes, sir.
That's nothing but the bottom of the net. All 3 for James Harden again. He's 3 for 5, 11 points of the 13 for Cleveland, and that's going to force a timeout taken by the Detroit Pistons, their first of the game. It's a 13-5 lead for Cleveland, and Harden is here. Something has awakened within Harden in the fourth quarter in Game 3, and it carried over here to Game 4 so far in this first quarter.
Dude, he's getting so many good looks. Off that steal, they left it wide open. Good job by Mitchell to drive in. Kick out, find Harden wide open again.
Bradley Reynolds, Regier, the Cavs fans in the chat here, they're excited to see James Harden doing this early in the game. Not in the fourth, but right here, right now. And not only that, but you got to be excited if you're Cleveland, the defense you're seeing from them, especially in the paint. Already, how many blocks? 2 blocks, deflected passes, things not looking easy here for Detroit. It's an 8-0 run for Cleveland in the last minute 31.
And that's thanks to James Harden. The other 2 points came from a Jared Allen back layup.
Shout out to Sinister Strange. He says, what's up, guys? I'm listening to you all while I'm at the gym, so thank you for keeping me entertained and updated. Shout out to Sinister Strange.
Hey, you're so sinister.
Is it leg day or what?
Huh?
What's he working out? Is it leg day or what?
Oh, yeah. Or
bro, just like, I don't even know. I've never been in a gym before.
Hey, I've been in a high school gym.
A high school gym? I had a slim gym.
Snap into a slim gym, brother.
Dig it. It's a commercial break, folks. The game's on NBC. If you're looking for the broadcast on television, it's on NBC. 7:45 remaining in the first quarter. Cleveland leads it 13-5. This was the first charge timeout for Detroit. First time listener, you guys are made for this, says Tom. Yo, shout out to Tommy up in there. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Easiest way to show some love. Thank y'all for chatting it up with us as well, keeping us company for this game. Glad you guys are having a good time because we are. And hit the subscribe if you guys are brand new because we're going to be doing this for every single playoff game. We're not going to miss a single game until there's a champion. We got you. Later on tonight, we will be live for that OKC Los Angeles Lakers sweep. I mean, game 4.
Oh. It very well is probably going to be a sweep tonight. Guys, here's the link in the chat. Want to go over there, hit that like button, send a reminder about it.
There you go. Short King in the chat says, let's go Pistons. You guys got to rally here. 8-0 run for Cleveland in the last minute 31. The crowd is electric, man. The atmosphere is the best I've seen it so far in these playoffs. They want to tie this series here tonight. If they keep playing defense the way they are, they keep playing cohesive on the offense and the defense. Harden playing aggressive the way he is. Mobley playing his defense. Allen playing his defense. Mitchell hasn't even scored yet. Man, maybe you can just go ahead and tie this series. Right now for Detroit, their 5 points came from Cade Cunningham. He hit the first 3 of the ball game, and then the other 2 came from Tobias Harris. Jalen Duren, no points, but has 1 rebound. Duncan Robinson has 1 assist, and Asar Thompson has 2 rebounds.
Let's go. Already 2 rebounds for Asar. Let's go.
Thank you so much there, Amar, and thank you, AJ. There we go.
Go.
So let's update those timeouts right there. It is 6 timeouts left for Cleveland. 7 timeouts left for Cleveland and 6 for Detroit.
So you're saying 6-7?
Nope, didn't say that at all.
Oh. Josh, as we come out of this timeout, we just hit over 600 likes, dude.
Get out. The game just started. 600 likes. Shout out to the chat, man. All right, it's Pistons basketball. They're going from left to right on the screen in their white uniforms. Asar Thompson bringing up the ball. He's out there with Cade, Duren, Robinson, and Harris. It's an 8-0 run for Cleveland, so Detroit needs to get a bucket here.
Dean Wade almost pickpocketed Cade. Bad pass all the way by James Harden.
A 4th turnover for Detroit.
Harden, Allen, oh my God, he tried to dunk it on Thompson. Thompson fouled him.
Allen challenged Asar Thompson down the baseline, going up for a dunk, and Thompson fouls him. 2 free throws coming up for Jared Allen. Look at Harden. He's everywhere. There's 5 beards out there. He's wheeling, dealing, stealing.
All right.
I know. So hit that thumbs up on the rhyme. Dr. Seuss over here. Imagine if we just rhymed the entire game.
Hey, that would be great.
Now, that would be some next level stuff right there. Someone could just do like a rhyme throughout the entire... Doing play-by-play rhyming?
Shoot, they're getting my hard-earned money. As a free throw is missed by Allen, rebounded here by Jalen Duren.
So it's 14-5. Cleveland up right now. Here come the Cavaliers on defense, trying to get another stop. Asar Thompson. He's going to look to try to get this a pocket pass to Duncan Robinson down the heart of the lane to baseline Duren. And the ball stolen up by Mobley. Another steal for Cleveland, and that's 5 turnovers for Detroit. Here come the Cavaliers with Wade, Allen, Mobley, Harden, and Mitchell in their blue jerseys. And Asar Thompson just picked up his 2nd foul on the baseline, fouling Mobley. He was going up for the rim. So Mobley will have 2 free throws, and Asar Thompson has 2 early fouls.
Dude, Thompson fouls both the centers now on back-to-back possessions.
Look at that. Mobley, nice pump fake. He got the arm extended, so he rose up, recognized that situation, and draw the foul. Easy. And Mobley's got the first free throw.
That is also Mobley's first point of the game.
15-5. Cleveland up by 10 with 1 more free throw coming up. Karis LeVert will now check in for Asar Thompson, who's got 2 fouls.
Look at Asar, man, talking to himself as he goes to the bench, upset with himself.
Chill.
Mobley, second. Oh, Josh, you forgot to stop the clock.
Oh, my goodness, my thumb hit it. Thank you, guys. See?
Second.
You guys are awesome, man. Thanks for having our backs.
Second free throw was good from Mobley, 16-5. Here comes Karis LeVert. Hey, he gets on the board with a jump shot, Josh.
LeVert finally with a field goal to end the drought for Detroit. 16-7 lead for Cleveland.
Harden to Mobley over to Dean Wade. And a foul down low on Jalen Duren.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jalen Duren picking up the foul. That is now 14 fouls for Detroit.
So 1 more. Cleveland being the bonus already. Oh, Duren just knocked down Jared Allen. What are you doing, Duren?
14 fouls for Detroit. Cleveland has not fouled once so far.
This is as good as you could get for Cleveland in his first quarter, man.
Did you, Rozier? You had Asar Thompson for more than 4.5 points. Good luck.
Harden on the heat check for 3. No good. Tobias Harris the rebound.
Coming up for the Detroit Pistons is Karis LeVert bringing it across the timeline. He's out there with Cunningham, Duran, Robinson, and Harris.
LeVert downhill, kick out. Tobias right corner 3. That's good.
Oh, when in doubt, just go to Tobias. He's been electric all series long. Very consistent. Now he's at 5 points on 2 for 3 shooting. 6-point game.
We got 6:07 to go in the first quarter. Mitchell hands it out to Hornet. Back to the Spider. 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Bounce pass Hornet. Bounce pass to Mobley. Attacks Duran off the glass. Good for Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley. His first field goal. He's at 4 points, and that extends the lead to 8 for Cleveland.
5:47 to go in the first. Tobias inside for Duran. Back it down Mobley. The layup. Good for Jalen Duran.
3 splashes for Detroit. 3 splashes for Cleveland.
And now Jalen Duran, his first
field
goal.
It's 2. It's 2.
Okay. Kick out to Mobley. That's short on the 3 shots. Kate Cunningham with the rebound. 5:25 to go
6.
here in the first quarter. As Cade Jaws kicks it out to LeVert for 3. That is good.
Now that's the 3rd splash for Detroit Pistons. It's 18-15, Roach. Timeout, Cleveland. Detroit getting back into this game, and momentum shifted once Karis LeVert checked in for Asar Thompson. Look at him. He's out there making plays like that 3 to Tobias Harris, driving down the baseline, kicks to the right corner. Harris hits that 3, and then he hits a 3 on his own. It's a 3-point game. 18-15. Cavaliers up by 3. Timeout.
Since that Pistons timeout, Josh, they got on a 10-5 run out of that timeout.
All right, Roach, it's a commercial break. Cavaliers have yet to have Donovan Mitchell score. He's 0 for 1, 0 points. Harden has 11 of the 18 points. You have 4 from Mobley, 3 from Jared Allen. Mitchell needs to get going.
Yeah, they're going to sustain this lead throughout the night. Mitchell needs to have about probably 20 shot attempts.
Because here comes Detroit basketball.
I'm loving that effort out of the timeout. They were a lot more aggressive during those drives and kicks, and it's worked for Tobias 3 and a Karis LeVert 3.
All right, 3.7 thousand people up in this chat right now. Thank y'all again for hanging out with us for this game number 4. Cavaliers lead at 18-15. Cavs are shooting 50% from the field and 50% from downtown. Detroit, now they're shooting 55% from the field, 60% from downtown. They have 5 turnovers, though. So even though they're shooting well from the field, they gave extra possessions to Cleveland early by turning over the ball 5 times and giving up 11 points to Cleveland. Remember, in Game 3, that was one of the reasons why they lost. They had 16 turnovers. They gave up 27 points to Cleveland, who then wins by 7. And they already gave up 11 points to Cleveland here in Game 4 in the first quarter. So Detroit's shooting efficient. They just can't keep fouling, and they can't keep giving extra possessions to Cleveland.
That was something they did well out of that timeout where they weren't turning the ball over. They weren't giving those extra opportunities, and they're coming back in this game now with a 10-5 the run.
Detroit is out-rebounding Cleveland 7-2. 7-2.
Whoa. And 5 of those rebounds are from Tobias Harris, Jalen Duran. Kate's got 1, and Asar Thompson has 1 rebound as well.
Yep.
Oh, they took away a rebound from Thompson. I just realized that. Why do they always do that so often? Bam. Look at that. The catch, the receive, Josh, the dunk. Yes!
So we're still at a commercial break. It's a timeout made by Cleveland, their first charge timeout of this game.
5:18 to go here in the first quarter. It's a 3-point lead for the Cavs. Let's see, out of this timeout, they could be more aggressive like they were to start this game.
And for those just tuning in, I'm sorry. Asar Thompson had to check out early after picking up 2 fouls. Karis LeVert checks in, and he puts up 5 points with a made 3, another made bucket, and assisted on a 3 to Tobias Harris. So Karis LeVert came in and gave them some offensive momentum. Cade Cunningham's 3 points right now. Duran 2 points, 2 rebounds. Duncan Robinson has not yet to score. And Tobias Harris, 5 points, 3 boards.
Dude, this is why Detroit's been so dangerous this postseason. To be able to have people like Duncan Robinson, Tobias Harris, Thompson, LeVert all be able to score this postseason is something everybody, including myself, was worried about. That's a good sight to see right there with these substitutions.
I took Detroit in this game. Rocha took Cleveland. It's going to be Cleveland basketball. They're going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys with Jared Allen, Harden, Dennis Schroeder, Max Strus, and Tyson on the floor. So Mitchell is on the bench right now. 5:07 to go in the first quarter. Cleveland ball.
Schroeder picked up by Jenkins, head up to Allen, down to Max Strus. Strus the kick over to Harden. Harden around the vert. Floater is too strong. Fight for the rebound. It's off the hands of Jared Allen. Out of bounds.
It's Detroit basketball. They're going from left to right on the screen in their white uniforms. And on the floor, it's Jenkins, LeVert, Isaiah Stewart, Robinson, and Harris. Down by 3 here. It's a one-possession game.
LeVert to Jenkins as he picked up by Schroeder on the right elbow. 4:42 to go in the first quarter. Jenkins hand off to Harris as he backs down Harden. Josh 5 to shoot. Chat backs him down inside the paint once again. 3, 2, 1 to shoot. Fade it up. Oh,
Tobias cuts the lead to 1, and he's got 7 points. It's 18-17, Cleveland up by 1. A 12-2 run for the Pistons in the last 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
See, Cleveland can end that right here. Jared Allen inside. Pump back, no good. Rebounded by Harris.
Detroit defense.
Here's a handoff inside. Beach do the layup to take the lead.
Stewart spins, hits the bank shot, and Detroit on a 14-2 run to take a 1-point lead, 19-18.
Schroeder. Now, 14-2 run is right. Schroeder and the Cavs trying to end that shot. Hand off to Strus to James Harden on the left elbow against Robinson. 5 to shoot. James goes inside. Met up nicely by Stewart. The fadeaway. It's a double triple on Harden.
Another turnover for Cleveland. They're starting to collapse here a little bit to end the quarter. It was a nice start, but it's looking like a better finish for Detroit. They got the ball up 1. Mobley will check in for James Harden here. Mitchell checks in as well. So Mobley and Mitchell check in for Jared Allen and Harden. Pistons still have the ball with Harris, Robinson, Stewart, LeVert, and Jenkins. By the way, Hip Hop Dan, I saw you in the chat, brother. What's up, man? Sarcasm, hello.
Hi, guys. How y'all doing today?
Jenkins will bring up the ball. He's attached to the hip from Schroeder.
Hands it off to Stewart. A pump fake blocked by Mobley. Stewart got the rebound back.
Block.
Pass it to Robinson. Stolen away by Evan Mobley.
Cleveland needs to score, man. It's right now a current 9-0 drought in the last 2 minutes and 43 seconds.
Mitchell, man up. Look at this defense by Karras. Oh, nice cross by Mitchell. Gets around LeVert. Floats it too short. Rebounded by LeVert.
Dude, LeVert is flying everywhere. I like his energy right now off the bench.
This is good. This is what you need in Detroit, man. A second tier, third tier scoring and effort. 3 minutes to go in the first. LeVert throws it up over Mitchell. No good. And Jalen Tyson with the rebound.
Tyson's first rebound of the game. Cleveland is in the bonus, by the way.
Okay. So they got to attack downhill. Get inside here. Try to score off this drought.
They haven't scored in a while.
Mitchell picked up by Robinson. Josh, 2:45 to go in the first. Floats it up. No good. Rebound out to Jalen Tyson. Second chance opportunity.
A reload here.
Schroeder to Tyson for 3. That's no good. And a rebound by Jenkins.
Cleveland's shooting percentage dropped down to 33%.
Jenkins will go inside. Offensive foul by Jenkins.
Look at Schroeder. He saw him coming, barreling his way down the lane. So Schroeder got into position to draw that charge from Jenkins. And now that will be 7 total turnovers for the Pistons. Holland and Cunningham will check in for Robinson and Harris.
Hey, shout out to Tobias Harris again, man. Great start for him. Schroeder to inbounds. 2:28 to go in the first quarter. Call a timeout, Danny. They just did. Cleveland just took a timeout not too long ago, bro. They don't want to take another one right now. Jalen Tyson will have it on the inbounds. Up court bounce pass to Mobley. Picked up by Stewart. 15 to shoot for Mobley. Almost lost it. The Detroit defense is hounding right now. He'll hand it off to Strus. Max, 3. That is no good, Stewart. The rebound. My goodness, Cleveland has not scored in almost 4 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes and 50 seconds since the last point for Cleveland. Here's Cunningham, met up by Mitchell. Step back, 3. That's no good. Evan Mobley picks up the rebound. 152 to go. Cleveland has not scored over 4 minutes. Schroeder downhill. He will change that.
Oh, das is good, Dennis Schroeder. 2019.
Y'all, wait, that was terrible. Here is LeVert from K for 3. Karis LeVert again.
Karis LeVert, X factor right now for Detroit. And with that, Detroit takes a 22-20 lead. LeVert's got 8 points on 3 for 4 shooting. Mitchell hasn't yet to score.
He's only taken, what, 1 shot so far? 2 shots. Here's a step back 3. Mitchell misses it. Tyson the rebound. Loose ball foul on Isaiah Stewart.
By the way, from downtown, Detroit has 4 made splashes from 3. Cleveland with 3. 22-20, Detroit back into this game, closing out this quarter so far real damn strong.
This defense is hounded. Now, they're in the bonus Cleveland, so Tyson scored to the line for
2 shots. Cleveland was shooting above 50%, man. Like damn near 60% when Harden was just lighting it up, right? They take that lead against Detroit. Largest lead was 11 points at one point in this quarter for Cleveland. But then they went ice cold, and that shooting percentage fell off a cliff down to 33%.
Oh, my goodness. That's crazy, dude. And Jalen Tyson missed his first free throw.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Tyson will make the second one. 22-21 Detroit, 119 to go in the first quarter.
And Detroit, I mean, they put Cleveland in the bonus a while ago, and Cleveland could not fully take advantage of that.
They are 6 for 8 for the free throw line this first quarter. It feels like less, to be honest. Cade attacks Mitchell, fades it up. Yes, sir, Cade Cunningham.
Motor Cade with the midi. He now has 5 points.
Yeah. Under a minute to go here in the first quarter. 54 seconds to be exact. Schroeder picked up by Jenkins, hand up to Mobley to Strus on the left elbow. Gets around Cade, kicks it back out to Dennis. Schroeder denied by Jenkins. He can't touch the ball.
Mobley recovers.
Mobley for 3 over Stewart. No good. Just rebounded by Holland.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Oh, my
Hallelujah.
God. Hallelujah. Here's K. Josh. Pump fakes against Mitchell. Kick out to Jenkins. Around Strus. Kick out Holland for 3. No good. Rebounded by Jalen Tyson.
All right, no shot clock. Mitchell, you going to score in this quarter or what, bro? 17 seconds left. Down by 3. Here comes Cleveland.
Mitchell picked up by Jenkins with 10 to go. He wants an ISO 101. Max Strus says, nah, let me set a screen for you, homie. He'll take it. Mad up by LeVert. 3, 2, Mitchell crossing. Excellent defense by LeVert as he knocks it out with 1.2 to go.
The defense has turned up a notch for Detroit since about midway through the first quarter. Cleveland doesn't know what to do.
Let's see if we can get another buzzer beater here, Josh.
We've seen a lot of them so far in these postseason games.
Schroeder to inbounds, 1.2 to go on the clock. Bounces to Mitchell from way downtown. No good. 24-21 Detroit after 1.
For those just tuning in, at one point, Cleveland was leading this game by 11 points. And Detroit said, nah, we're going on a 14-2 run. They got back into this game. They take the lead. And the momentum really shifted offensively when Karis LeVert checked in. And this is a guy who Detroit fans sometimes want to pluck their hair out with, you know? So I've even seen Detroit fans say, I don't even want this guy out there. But this dude came in that first quarter when Asar Thompson picked up those 2 early fouls. And the complexity of the offense just changed. He's out there flying around, knocking down buckets. He went 3 for 4 with 8 points, making plays with 2 assists, which led to 3-point shots. And now Detroit closes out the game, closes out the quarter 24-21. Cleveland, it was a great start for James Harden, but Donovan Mitchell, he disappeared. He's 0 for 5, Donovan Mitchell. Why are these two guys like this? Why can't they ever just be on the same page? Ever.
It's been like this his whole career for Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell has never gone out of the second round. It's because of performances like we're seeing so far tonight.
Karis LeVert outscoring Donovan Mitchell by 8 points.
Like, LeVert going off like this is something I wanted to see for Detroit to prove we were in this postseason. I didn't think they were going to get second and third tier scoring. They have so far this postseason like tonight.
And the thing was, Detroit fouled a lot in that first quarter. 6 fouls from Detroit. Not a single foul from Cleveland. Not one single foul from Cleveland.
Whoa.
But Detroit fouled 6 times, and they turned over the ball 7 times, giving up 11 points to Cleveland. And yet, they're shooting well. If it wasn't for those extra opportunities giving up to Cleveland, they would be winning this game by like probably double digit points themselves.
Yep. I mean, they're so efficient with Tobias and Cade and LeVert. Everybody's shooting really well right now.
Detroit shooting 53% from the field, 50% from downtown on 4 for 8 shooting from beyond the arc. Cleveland shooting 30% now from the field and 27% from downtown on 3 for 11 attempts from beyond the arc. I mean, the rebounds too. Detroit won that battle 13-6. 13-6.
I love it. I love it. Detroit's rebounding. It's really not the best, man.
We got a $2 donation from It's Big Bear. I'm late to the party, fellas, but let's go, Big Bear.
Hey, better late than never. We appreciate you. Welcome back, Big Bear.
That's the homie right there, Big Bear. Arr. We also got a $2
Arr.
donation from Jake B. 8-0 on FTS NBA trying to extend this series.
Oh, talking about because in that first quarter, we saw 8 free throws for Cleveland, none for Detroit.
8. Cleveland didn't foul once, not once in that quarter at all.
Those 8 free throws were credited to their offense. They were attacking at one point.
So when it came to the fouling, when it came to the turnovers, Cleveland played disciplined basketball in that regard. But here they are down by 3.
You see that in the turnovers, you think Cleveland's in this game, and they're just simply not right now.
Okay, so as we're getting ready for the second quarter, I just looked at the like button. Almost 800 likes in the first quarter. Wow. We never got that so far in this series. So shout out to everybody in this chat blowing that up. And thank y'all for subscribing to the channel. Let's get this second quarter started. It's Pistons basketball in their white uniforms going from left to right. Cade Cunningham bringing the ball up across the timeline. And Cade's out there with LeVert, Holland, Duren, and Robinson.
Oh, what a move by LeVert to get around Strauss. Floater is nothing but net.
Dude, LeVert has 10 points on 4 for 5 shooting, and they lead it now 26-21 over Cleveland. Now here come the Cavs in their blue jerseys.
Strauss, kick out Mitchell. Misses the 3. He's 0 for 6, and the rebound goes out of bounds.
Spida is 0 for 6. He's getting outworked by LeVert. Let that sink in.
His former teammate, by the way, Karis LeVert.
Father Time says 17 different players enter the first quarter. The fourth is going to have fresh legs still.
I want to see, man. We want to see these guys fresh and great. We're going to get finally Cleveland's first foul of the game. It goes to Sam Merrill.
Sam Merrill picks up the first foul. Merrill is out there on the floor with Tyson, Strus, Mitchell, and Mobley. For the Pistons rotation, it's LeVert, Holland, Cade Cunningham, Duren, and Robinson. And it's going to be LeVert inbounding from the near sideline to Cade Cunningham. They lead at 26-21 over Cleveland.
11-11 to go in the first half as Cade's picked up by Tyson. Hands it off to Duren. Attacks Mobley. Gets in the jump. Goes off the glass. Good.
Jalen Duren puts Detroit up 28-21.
It's an 18-3 run the last 7 minutes for Detroit, Josh. Merrill, kick out Mobley from downtown.
They finally knocked down a field goal, and it's Mobley with the top of the key splash. He now has 7 points. Merrill with the assist.
10:37 to go in the first half. 28-24 Detroit. Robinson goes up, and Duncan Robinson withdraws shooting foul.
Merrill shooting foul, and now Duncan Robinson to the line for 2 shots. That's 2 team fouls for Cleveland in the quarter.
How about that? Merrill with both the fouls for Cleveland so far in this game.
Welcome back, Veronica. Vero in the house.
What's up, Vero? How you doing tonight?
Mobley carrying right now, says JS. He's the only one in the rotation that's got a field goal. Look at that. He's the only one in the rotation right now on the floor who has a field goal. Mitchell 0 for 6. Strus 0 for 1. Merrill has not even a shot yet. And Tyson's 0 for 1. So Duncan Robinson at the line shooting 2. He misses his first one, and here comes the second attempt. It's now 29-24, 5-point lead for Detroit. Here comes Cleveland going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys with Tyson, Merrill, Strus, Mitchell, and Mobley. With 10:29 in the quarter, we got a whistle.
Looks like a foul coming up. I believe that's on Ron Holland. He's the one that's throwing up his hands. It is.
That's the first team foul for the Pistons in the quarter.
That's the first personal foul on Ron Holland here tonight.
Chris Nails, 49-17. What's up, brother?
What's up, Chris? How you doing today, bro?
Futuristic, I see it. King Calidor. ¿Cómo estás?
Cleveland on the inbound shots. 10:24 to go in the first half. 29-24 the lead for Detroit. Mitchell at the cross. The pump fake up and under. Kick out. Struz. 3. Yes, sir, Max Struz.
Struz lets it loose with the wing 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 29-27. Detroit up 2. And here they come with Robinson, Duran, Cade Cunningham, Holland, and LeVert. LeVert around the mid-range. Pull up from midi. And it's good. How about LeVert? 5 for 6, 12 points.
All the confidence in the world off the bench for LeVert in just 9 minutes.
Thank you, Rory, in the chat. 31-27, down by 4. Here's Mobley on the drive, and the ball's knocked loose out of bounds by LeVert. He is everywhere making plays. Cleveland will have to inbound. Asar Thompson will check in for Holland. Harden comes in for Tyson. So Asar Thompson and Harden will check in for their respective teams.
11 points, James Harden checks in and win, but he is 3 for 7 from the field.
AG, the chat says, I need Duran for 30 rebounds. I think I'm going to take the slight under on that, buddy.
You know what? I think he'll get 50 tonight. No, I'm just kidding.
Boy.
Here's the kick out, Josh. Struz for 3. No good. Asar Thompson with the rebound.
Thompson does have 2 fouls.
Keep an eye on that. Gets it off to LeVert. It's a heat checker. Missed a 3. Sam Merrill with the rebound. Down by 4 is Cleveland. 9:29 to go in the first half. Mitchell kick out to Struz. Driving, skyhook. I don't know. There's a shot or a pass. He missed. Thompson with the rebound.
That was absolutely awful. And Struz steals it right back. Struz down the lane. And the slam. White man can't jump in Cleveland. It's 29-31. How about Struz with the milk and cookies play? The crowd got hyped up with that one.
I don't blame them. Look at that. 13 points off of turnovers now for Cleveland.
They got that going for them.
Jalen Duran, a pull-up, no good. Mitchell, the rebound.
Mitchell is still scoreless, 0 for 6. Mitchell the drive. Mitchell the kick. Harden the extra pass. Merrill the spot up 3. Got it! From downtown to take the lead. 32-31. And Detroit will call a timeout. Cavaliers on an 11-3 run. So what's the story of this game 4? Cleveland starts the quarter strong. And Detroit, so far, probably be the ones to finish it. This is a game of halves right now, folks. Timeout, commercial break. Cleveland regains the lead 32-31.
This is why these postseason has been so great, because of situations like this where we see teams go on massive runs, man.
How about Sam Merrill? Sammy boy. Harden with that assist, his 3rd assist of the game.
He came in with those 2 fouls, but he makes up for it right there with that 3 to retake a lead by 1.
Artistic skills with a $2 donation. He says, you think Mitch chewed out Wemby for the elbow? Crazy.
Talk about Mitch Johnson.
No. You see Mitch Johnson talking about after the game?
He
says, I'm glad he did that.
Oh.
Like, he says, listen, I'm not saying that was, I'm glad Naz Reid is okay and everything like that. We don't want anybody to get hurt. But, Victor Wembanyama stood up for himself, and I'm glad he stood up for himself.
Oh, okay.
And that's exactly what I said the mindset was. Why Wemby did that? I'm not condoning it either, but that's why I think he did that last night. And yeah, so Mitch Johnson, I don't think he chewed him out for that. No, because listening to his post-game conference interview, he had his back.
Okay. That's good. You got to love when a head coach has your back like that, man, for your star player. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Artistic.
But crazy that there was no fine. I knew he wouldn't get suspended, but no fine. Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. We're going to be live for that Game 5. San Antonio and Minnesota. The stream chat is going to be loud. The game crowd is going to be loud in San Antonio.
I can't wait to see Naz Reid get booed. And when it goes back to Minnesota on Friday for Game 6, they're going to boo the hell out of Wemby.
We got a $2 donation during the commercial break. Jake B says Detroit should not let Duran on the plane. He didn't play well in Game 3. Jalen Duran right now, 2 for 5 with 4 points and 2 rebounds. Jake B using the $2 donation to be harsh on Duran.
I didn't like that Jalen Duran used a pull-up. You hardly ever see him pull up for 2. Usually he plays inside that paint.
You don't want him taking that shot ever again, right? Remember that Patrick Ewing clip, that meme? Ever in your life did you ever shoot that shot? Have you
yeah.
ever taken that shot before? So why would you take that shot?
That's me, the Jalen Duran. Dude, just play your game inside or knock it out kick it out to somebody else, excuse me. We got a mining. Oh, we got
I'm at in
Matt.
mind with
Thank
a
you.
$2 donation. It says 2 dead teams walking. Let's go, Knicks. Damn, he's ready for blood for the next round. Ready for blood.
And dude, New York's gonna have like a week off to prepare for whoever wins this series.
That gives OG Anunoby plenty of time to rest up, man, which they could use. I can't wait for it. Knicks, whoever it's going to be, whether it's New York and Detroit or New York, Cleveland.
It's gonna be a different vibe in the finals. You had Indiana last year. Now it's one of these threes this season. I love the vibes, dude. Let's go. Thank you, Mine. Appreciate the 2, bro.
Hey, what's up, Peyton Koopman? ¿Cómo estás, dude? Thank you, everybody, for being here once again. Man, we are 20 people away from 900 likes here in the early second quarter. So shout out to the chat. Thanks for showing the love. Thanks for chatting it up with us. And thank y'all for hitting that subscribe. When y'all hit that sub, your name pops up here on the screen. It's out of the timeout for the Detroit Pistons. They have the ball with Cade, Duran, Robinson, Harris, and Thompson.
Cade inside Thompson comes down off the glass, good for Asar.
Asar Thompson, his first made field goal, and Pistons take the lead by 1, 33-32.
Mobley picked up by Duran down the lane. Kick out a wide open Harden, but he missed the 3. Strus would tip the rebound back to James Harden. And then Harden is fouled by Duncan Robinson.
Ooh, James Harden, he lit it up early in the first quarter. Schroeder and Dean Wade will check in for Mitchell and Strus. Mitchell having an abysmal first half here, folks. He's 0 for 6, not a single solitary point. Not a free throw, not one field goal, nada. By the way, Duncan Robinson just then picked up his second personal.
So 2,000 Robinson, 2,000 Thompson. Here's an inbounds, knocked out of bounds again by Detroit.
What's up, Storm, man? He's in the house. I see Khaled in here, too. What's up, brother?
Do I see Bugs? Bugs is in the building. What's up, dude?
Yo, Bugs in the chat. Ball's inbounded. It's Cleveland basketball shooting on the left side with Dean Wade, Mobley, Harden, Schroeder, and Merrill on the floor.
Harden against Robinson.
Yeah,
Josh left elbow. 3 to shoot. Josh, look at the defense. Kick out. Merrill for 3. Got it.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that?
Yes.
Merrill touched nothing but the bottom of the net for his second made 3. And Cleveland takes a 35-33 lead. Sammy, 6 points.
I think I saw Bradley call him Money Merrill.
Money Merrill. Oh, there goes a steal. Another turnover for Detroit. And Schroeder takes off like a rocket.
Schroeder will hand it off to Harden. More points opportunities after turnovers. Kick out Wade. Merrill again. No good this time. Harris the rebound.
Tobias Harris has 5 rebounds now.
Damn. He will drive up court. The lob for Jalen Duran.
And now we're tied at 35 apiece. Harris now with 2 assists. Duran with 6 points. 810, what up, man? Raymond, they says nice commentary. Thank you, brother.
Merrill for 3, Josh. No good. Tobias is 6th rebound of the game.
Damn, he's got 7 and 6 right now.
Why couldn't you say the other way? Thompson and Duran bad passed all the way by Evan Mobley.
That's 9 turnovers from Detroit. 9. Some people can't even count to 9, Roach.
Yeah, like Bradley Reynolds.
Wow.
Oh. Schroeder, step back 3. That's no good. Wade with the rebound. Noah's picked up. Harris has 7.
Harris got 7 boards, 7 and 7. Cade runs the floor. Cade and 1. Fouled by Schroeder. And it's a 3-point play for Motorcade. 37-35. Cunningham now with 7 points. Schroeder picking up that foul.
You can say Cade used his motor right there to get down court.
Motorcade.
F yeah.
Real Black Sheep, just subscribe. Shout out to the Real Black Sheep. Not a black sheep around here. That's the homie now. Let's go.
Let's go, bro.
Cade Cunningham, 3-point play opportunity. Free throw. Got it. 38-35. So that's 3 team fouls for Cleveland, 2 team fouls for Detroit so far. Schroeder will bring up the ball, crossing the timeline. Schroeder out there with Harden, Merrill, Allen, and Dean Jeremiah Wade.
Jeremiah, that's, wow.
I don't know if that's his middle name.
Oh. Merrill, kick out, Schroeder, das ist good.
Das ist good for Dennis Schroeder. That's what I'm talking about, man. He ties the game at 38. That's exactly how he sounds, by the way. Don't look into it, though. Just trust me,
I've
okay?
actually,
Just
I
trust
met
me.
him. Here's K. Josh. Kick out Thompson, did not take the three. Back to Cunningham. K back to Thompson, met up by Wade. 4 to shoot. Kick out the Harris, and he throws in the backcourt. That's a turnover.
Turnover number 10. 10 turnovers, Cleveland ball. Mighty Joe Young, thank you, brother, for the compliment. Raymond, appreciate you, man. You guys are the real deal, he says. Thank you so much, man. And thank y'all for the support. We couldn't do this without y'all. Much love. It's going to be Cleveland basketball, Roach. It's going to be, Harden was going to inbound, but now he's moving away, so someone else is going to inbound here. But on the floor for Cleveland, it's Dean Wade, Allen, Harden, Schroeder, and Merrill shooting on the left side in their blue jerseys. Schroeder will inbound to Allen.
5:58 to go in the first half. We're all knotted up at 38.
What's up, Big Wood?
Big Wood, welcome on in. Schroeder back passed all the way by Jenkins. Into the hands of Harris. Delivered up. Here, LeVert scores again.
Caris LeVert, my goodness, 14 points off the bench in 10 minutes. 6 for 8, Caris LeVert.
Incredible. This is the type of scoring Detroit needs to win. Here's Harden. The cross, the sauce. Lost it. Stolen by Tobias.
Jeez.
Harris to LeVert. 5:25 to go in the first half. Inside Duran. He's double teamed. He's triple teamed. And they're going to call a foul on Dean Wade.
A foul on Dean Wade. That's a personal foul. That's now 14 fouls for Cleveland. One more. Detroit is in the bonus. On the floor for Detroit right now, it's Tobias Harris, Duran, Cunningham, LeVert. Oh, let's make that Isaiah Stewart, Cunningham, Harris, LeVert, and Jenkins, as Stewart just checked in for Duran. It's going to be Pistons basketball in their white jerseys. They're going to inbound from the left sideline. Cavaliers have Dean Wade, Allen, Harden, Schroeder, and Merrill on the floor. Ball's inbounded to Harris, back to Cade with 12 on the shot clock.
Picked up by Wade, Josh, as he hands it off to Tobias. Backs down Harden with 7 to shoot. The cross, the drive. Harris, blocked by Allen. Rebounded by Stewart, and he puts it home.
Ooh, 42-38. Timeout, Cleveland. Timeout, Cleveland. Their second charge timeout of the game.
Right now, it's an 18-17 corner in favor of Detroit, Josh.
And Detroit leads it by 4. Overall, 42-38. After that block by Jared Allen, Stewart recovers the loose ball, rises right back up to score. And Isaiah Stewart now has 4 points. But in a commercial break right now with 5:04 left to go in the second quarter, your leading scorer for this game, who would you guess it is? Cade Cunningham? Nope. Guess again. Oh, Donovan Mitchell? Guess again. He's got 0 points. James Harden? Well, he's leading scorer for Cleveland, but not for the game. It's Caris LeVert. Caris LeVert is the leading scorer. 6 for 8, 14 points.
And he's getting it done for all 3 levels. He has a midi, he has a drive, and he has a couple of threes as well.
During the commercial break, we have a Bolt Beak $2 dono. Who between these two teams do you think could beat New York in a series? In my opinion, I'm going to go with Detroit.
I have Cleveland win this series, but I agree with you, Josh. I think Detroit would have a better matchup with New York.
I think that would be a great matchup, though. That defense going up against New York, who are just absolutely locked in through 2 rounds. But I'll take Detroit. I think Detroit has the best chance.
I think Cleveland would fall under the pressure against New York. Well, I think Detroit would rise to it if that is the situation.
We have a $2 donation from JJ. What's up, JJ? He says, I overslept and the game started.
Well, hopefully it was a good nap, bro, and welcome on in.
What's up, JJ? It's second quarter, 5:04 left to go here. 42-38, Detroit up by 4, with Caris LeVert being the leading scorer for this game right now. Cunningham's got 8 points. Harris has 7 for 7 right now. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, James Harden, 11 points on 3 for 8 shooting. And Donovan Mitchell, 0 for 6 from the field. 0 points for D. Mitch and the Spider. Nothing. We have a $2 donation from Jake B. Did Uno just get hurt? But yeah, Knicks win easily, he says.
Uno? Are you talking about James Harden? He's number 1. No, I don't think Harden got hurt. He's in the game right now.
Yeah, he's got 11 points. He was in the rotation before the timeout.
Yeah.
He was in the rotation there. Unless something happened right before that timeout commercial break that I didn't see or missed, he was out there.
German says Harden was wincing before that timeout.
Maybe he landed awkward. I didn't
Yeah.
see it. And we're seeing a bunch of commercials. Maybe we'll get a little replay here once we come back from the commercial break and see what happened. I'm mad in mind with it too. It says, how many points will New York win by? Game 1, I say 25.
If they're going to be off about a week's worth of West, they could come out rusty for a game 1.
Who says they win?
Yeah, exactly. Who says they win?
I might not have them to win.
Ooh.
We don't even know who their opponent is yet.
And we probably won't know until the end of the week because this series could go 7.
Yeah. But thank you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we're coming back for the commercial break. I want to see if there is a replay that can show us or something that could tell us if James Harden was wincing and paying a little bit. What happened?
I believe he's taking the game right now. Strus is in for Wade, Mobley in for Schroeder, and Mitchell in for Sam Merrill.
Maybe a little shaken up. Right now, they're highlighting. Harden's still out there. Okay. Harden is out there with Mitchell, Strus, Mobley, and Allen. That's the rotation. Cleveland basketball. But, man, Donovan Mitchell needs to score. No points here in Game 4? Come on, dude.
James Harden up court, down by 4. Harden drives, kicks it inside for Mobley. Mobley over Stewart. Yes, sir, Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley cuts the lead at 2. He now has 9 points. It's 42-40 Detroit basketball with Harris, Stewart, Javonte Green, Karis LeVert, and Jenkins. LeVert getting a lot of minutes here, and rightfully so.
Harris picked up by Mobley to Spain. Tobias to fade. There's no way. Nah, he'll miss it. Mitchell with the rebound.
Tobias Harris, 7 rebounds, 7 points, and here comes Donovan Mitchell, scoreless, attacking. Javonte fading, and he'll draw a shooting foul because he didn't even have a single free throw in that first quarter. So he's looking for his first points right here, right now, after drawing that shooting foul from Javonte Green, who picks up his first foul.
That's all it takes sometimes to get that one foul. See a free throw go through the rim. That's all it could take.
Mitchell shooting 2 shots. And the first free throw is up and no good.
Oh,
You're kidding me. Oh, my goodness, Roach.
Mitchell, come on, man. It's a free throw.
Wow.
Cade Cunningham already back in. That was a Kirk West for Cade.
By the way, Pistons are in the bonus when they get the ball.
Hey, look at that. Mitchell's got his first point tonight, Josh.
It's 42-41, Detroit lead, going from left to right. Here is Cade Cunningham bringing up the ball. He's out there with Stewart, Harris, Javonte Green, and Karis LeVert in their white uniforms. Cleveland in their navy blues.
LeVert going to throw it up. Wanted the foul, no call. Allen the rebound, and he's fouled by Isaiah Stewart.
So LeVert with the rare miss, Allen the rebound, and then Stewart fouls Jarrett Allen right there. Stewart just picked up foul number 2.
And that's the 4th team foul in Detroit. One more, Cleveland's in the bonus as well.
So both teams looking to be in the bonus here. We have one team that already in the bonus. That's Detroit. 3:57 to go. Here comes Cleveland. Looking to possibly take the lead on a made field goal here.
Mitchell, deflected pass, finds the Hines of James Harden. Kicks it up top to Strus around LeVert. LeVert knocked it off for Strus out of bounds.
Whose ball?
Detroit basketball.
Boom, 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 boom. And LeVert will bring it across the halfway mark.
LeVert with 3:40. Kick out. Tobias for 3.
Tobias Harris extends the lead to 4. He now has 10 points. Harris, he's still that guy in this series. 3:32 left to go here in the second quarter. Here comes Harden into the front court. He's picked up by Javonte Green crossing the timeline.
And now a screen by Mobley. He's on to Tobias. Is the beard, the cross, the drive. James, the floater. He'll draw a shooting foul, Josh.
The beard to the line for 2 shots. That's now 3 fouls on Isaiah Stewart. Oof. He just picked up his 3rd. The only player in the game with 3 fouls.
I wonder if we'll see Paul Reed come into this game, or maybe Jalen Duren will check back in now.
Roger, where we at, dude?
Oh my God, Josh, we're 20 likes away from 1,000.
Oh, we hit 9?
We hit 9.
We hit 9. We're 20 away from 1,000. Yeah, thanks for the love, man. First free throw for James Harden. It's up. It's good. Lead down to 3. 3:19 to go. By the way, both teams are in the bonus. So Cleveland and Detroit in the bonus for the last 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Harden will make both free throws. 45-43 lead, Detroit. Harden now with 13 points. That's his first points of the second quarter, by the way.
I was just about to say that. Yes, sir. Here's Tobias, hand off to Cade Cunningham as he's picked up by the pier top of the key. 10 to shoot. Cade, the fadeaway over the pier. Yes, nothing but net for Cade.
Motorcade now with 10 points on 4 for 6 shooting, extends the lead to 4.
Harden to Mobley, kick out Mitchell for 3.
Donovan Mitchell, first field goal of the game is a corner 3.
Corner 3.
He now has 4 points, and he cuts the lead to 1 with 2:37 to go.
Let's go. Here's Cade Cunningham, top of the key. He's double teamed Josh. Hands it off to Tobias Harris. He settles down. 9 to shoot for Tobias. Picked up by Mobley. I actually like this camera angle. This is nice. Here's Harris around Struz. Floats it up, Josh. And it goes in.
Rocha is biased for Tobias. This dude is at 12 points with 5 for 8 shooting. Down by 3. Mitchell, Struz, lets it loose. He misses the 3. Allen, the offensive rebound, puts it up and draws a shooting foul from Jalen Duren. 2 free throws coming up for Jared Allen, down by 3.
And Josh, we're over 1,000 likes, dude.
1,000 likes?
Yeah.
1K?
1.
The chat from downtown. Bang.
Bang. All right, Jared Allen makes his first, Josh. 49-47 Detroit, just over 2 to play here in the first half.
And thanks to all those who are subscribing. I see your guys' names popping up on the stream. We'll try to shout you guys out as we see you. We'll try to shout you out as much as we can while we're calling the plays. If we miss you, I'm sorry. But we are 46 subscribers away from 341K here on this channel. So thank you all for the support. Allen, free throw number 1 is good. Allen, free throw number 2 is good. So it's 49-48, Detroit with the 1-point lead and the ball. With LeVert, Cunningham, Duren, Robinson, and Harris.
Harris to Duren.
2 minutes.
2 minutes ago here in the first half. Cade, Josh, picked up by Mitchell. 5 to shoot, turnaround shot. Mid-state, rebounded by LeVert. Can't get it to go. Tobias with the rebound.
Off it. Second chance points.
LeVert for 3. That's no good. Tobias another rebound.
Third chance points here.
Cade to cross against Mitchell. Trying to drive. Up and under. Kick out LeVert. Open 3. Got another one.
Harris LeVert's got 17 points. It's 52-48 Detroit. Up by 4.
Wow. Mitchell, step back 3. That's no good. Struz fights in for the rebound. Mitchell to Harden, second chance, and he's fouled by Caris LeVert, a shooting foul.
That will be 2 shots for the beard, James Harden. Caris LeVert picking up that foul right there. This dude is amazing. 7 for 12, 17 points. Where did this version of Caris LeVert come from? But you'll take it if you're Detroit.
Robert Diesel, thank you for subscribing, bro.
D Knox in the chat says, I've never seen Tobias go this hard. Found a home with Pistons for show. He's been brilliant since being here with Detroit. A great veteran to have with these other young players. And he's been so consistent so far in these playoffs, especially here in the second round. He's just money, man. He's getting boards. He's making plays, and he's scoring. 12 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists for Tobias.
As James Harden's going to make both free throws, shots, 52-50 Detroit. We got 1:05 to go in the first half.
Struz is going to pick up a foul while Cade Cunningham was bringing up the ball. Struz a little bit aggressive on that full court press. Call for a foul. And because Detroit's in the bonus, that will be 2 free throws for Cade Cunningham, who already have a 2-point lead.
Mitchell's playing so weird to me. Danny, his shots just look terrible. They're either too strong or way too short. And they're not good shot selections, bro. He's 1 for 8. Kate Cunningham, first free throw up and good. 53-50 now the lead for Detroit.
53-50. My goodness, man. Cade Cunningham shooting 2 shots after being fouled by Strus, who picked up his first personal.
106 to go in the first half. Kate can make this a 4-point ball game.
Shout out to the 5,000 people in the chat. Hit that sub for more streams and hit that like. Cunningham, second free throw is good. 54-50, Cleveland basketball with a minute left to go.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen. The Beard slowly will bring it up to the front court. Picked up by Karis LeVert at the shot clock at the center court logo. Screened by Mobley. Beard to Mobley. Kick out to Mitchell in the left corner. Bounce back is a terrible one. Ball's on the floor. Mitchell dives for it. And Mitchell was out of bounds, Josh.
Donovan Mitchell, terrible first half. Turnover right there, and he's 1 for 8 shooting 4 points.
46 seconds to go. Detroit possession up by 4, folks.
LeVert's going to bring up the ball. He's got 17.
LeVert left elbow against Mitchell. Hands it off to Robinson. Floats it over here to Duran. Now kicks it over to Tobias Harris. Tobias downhill. Got it again.
Tobias cannot be denied, Rocha. 56-50. Harris with 14 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. Damn near a double-double here in the first half. 24 seconds left, and Cleveland's down by 6 with the ball.
James Harden gonna take his time here. 10 to shoot, 17 to go in the half. Harden against Duncan Robinson. 5 to shoot, 4 to shoot. Harden bounce pass. Mobley open dunk.
Oh yeah. Let's dial up some of that, man. That was a good little backdoor cut by Mobley from the weak side. 4-point game.
2 seconds to go. 1 second. Cade's gonna throw it up at the buzzer. It's no good. 56-52. Detroit at halftime.
Well, Roach. It's a 4-point lead by the Pistons. Despite the fact that Cleveland started off red hot with James Harden, it looked like, man, you know what? We're locked in. We're ready to take this game, number 4, tie the series before going back to Detroit. But then Detroit started to finally figure themselves out. They got back to this game. They took the lead, and, well, they've been able to sustain the lead for majority of this game now. To lead it by 4, and they're being led by guys like Karis LeVert and Tobias Harris. Cade's got 12 points and 5 assists, but Harris has 14 and 9 and 3, and then Karis LeVert has got 17 points on 7 for 12 shooting with 2 rebounds and 2 assists. And really, the momentum offensively shifted in that second quarter when Asar Thompson got picked up that second foul, and he had to check out early. So here comes LeVert, and he looks like the best I've ever seen calling a game from him. He lit it up. He was out there rebounding. He was out there playmaking and scoring at an efficient clip.
I love it. There's a reason why they went after for him. For games just like this, they knew what he was getting into, and that's great for them.
And Harden, he had 11 points in that first quarter, 4 points here in the second quarter. And Mitchell, absolutely abysmal. Looking like the bum of the game right now. 1 for 8 shooting, 4 points. I know he's got at least 1 turnover. Mitchell needs to wake the hell up, because if you lose this game in front of the home crowd and you go down 3-1 in the series, heading back to Detroit Rock City, I think it's lights out.
I mean, Cleveland has not shown the ability to win on the road all postseason so far. They're what? 0-6, 0-5.
Yeah, we got a $2 donation from Big Bear. Says both teams are scrapping. Welcome to Game 4. LeVert throwing it down, man. Karis LeVert completely outplaying Donovan Mitchell in that first half. Completely.
I mean, yeah, Mitchell was non-existent. Shout out to LeVert, bro. He's been incredible so far.
All right, so I'm about to go over the halftime box score. Thank you again there, Mr. Big Bear. I'm going to go over the halftime box score so that way you guys can see all the stats and everything like that for the individual players as well as team stats. Get you caught up. But just want to say thank y'all again for supporting the channel. We just hit 1,000 likes here in the first half. I don't think we did that at all in any of these games so far in this series. So shout out to all the love and support we're getting from y'all tonight. Couldn't do without y'all. We always say that because it's true. Thank y'all for blowing up that like and hitting that subscribe and chatting it up with us. Whether you agree with us, you disagree with us, I hope you're having a good time. Before I read the halftime box score, we have a $5 donation from Jared Brewski. This marks 10 quarters in a row. Now, where Pistons double the Cavs in fouls, whistles just seem so inconsistent because Pistons don't like to flop around. The fouls here in this first half 13 against Detroit, 5 against Cleveland.
Holy smokes, 8 more fouls than Cleveland?
They put Cleveland in the bonus both quarters.
Yeah.
Right? And they're turning over the ball a whole lot, and yet they're still winning by 4.
Just shows how good this team can be, man.
Jared Bruski with a 5, and that's been a problem all playoffs long for quite some time. The inconsistencies in whistles, the inconsistencies in everything for the referees. What is it? What is it? One way or the other? It's different. It varies. It's so subjective sometimes.
And I hate that we're talking about the referees in the postseason. It sucks, man.
Jared, thank you so much for the 5. We have a $2 donation from a Madden Mind 4597. Let's go, Detroit. We want you. Oh, a Knicks fan saying we want you, Detroit.
Okay.
Oh, Madden Mind, be careful what you wish for, because sometimes you just might get it. But I like that you're confident, man. Thank you for the 2, brother.
Thank you.
All right, you ready for this halftime box score? Let's do it, folks. And we're going to start off with the shooting percentages for both teams. We're going to take a look at Detroit shooting 55% from the field, 50% from downtown, with 6 made threes in that first half. Detroit, for the majority, if not all of the first half, shot at 50% or better for the entire half. Cleveland shot 39% from the field in that first half and 36% from downtown with 9 made threes. So they have more threes, but on a less of a shooting percentage. The turnovers. Cleveland's got 10 turnovers, as you guys can see, giving up 13 points to Cleveland. A majority of that came in the first quarter, giving up 11 in that first alone. Cleveland has 8 turnovers, and they gave up 12 points to Detroit. And majority of that is in the second quarter. The rebound battle is won by Detroit 20-15, including 6 offensive rebounds for the Pistons, which led to 7 second chance points. 5 offensive rebounds for Cleveland, which led to 8 second chance points for the Cavs. The points in the paint in that first half, 22-12 in favor of Detroit. So they're eating inside. Fast break points. That's also in favor of Detroit, 5-4 over Cleveland. Now we go to the individual box score. We go to the individual box score right here. We'll start off with the Detroit Pistons. Let's start with Detroit. Their leading scorer off the bench is Caris LeVert with 17 points. He checked in when Ausar Thompson got into foul trouble. He's shooting 7 for 12 from the field with 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and a block. LeVert leading scorer for Detroit. To the starting lineup, Tobias Harris, 14 points, 6 for 9 shooting, 2 for 3 from downtown with 8 rebounds. So they took a rebound away with 3 assists, 2 steals. We have 12 points from Cade Cunningham on 50% shooting with 5 assists, 1 rebound, 1 turnover. Duncan Robinson only has 1 point. He's 0 for 1, so it came from the free throw line with Duncan Robinson, who also has 1 assist and 1 turnover. Jalen Duren, 6 points on 3 for 7 from the field with 2 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 turnovers. Ausar Thompson, 2 points, 2 rebounds, 4 turnovers, no steals, no blocks. That's kind of like how it was in the first half in Game 3, where Ausar Thompson had no steals and blocks, but then lit it up defensively in the second half. But he picked up 2 early fouls in that game. In this game, 4 points from Stewart off the bench. So the only 2 scorers off the bench for Detroit is Caris LeVert with his 17 and Stewart with 4 points. And keep in mind, into the second half, Stewart has 3 fouls. He's in foul trouble here. No one else scored for Detroit off the bench. Not Holland, not Javante, or Jenkins. Now we move down to the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have 2 players in double digits, and their leading scorer is James Harden with 15 points, 11 of which came in that first quarter. He's 3 for 8 shooting, 6 assists, 2 steals, 1 block for Harden, and 2 turnovers. 11 points come from Mobley on 4 for 7 shooting with 2 steals, 2 blocks, 2 assists, and a rebound. Mobley getting those blocks and steals, man. Jared Allen, 5 points on 1 for 2 with 3 rebounds and 1 block. Dean Wade, in that starting lineup, 0 points. Not even a single shot attempt. And Donovan Mitchell, look at this. 1 for 8 in that first half. 4 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 1 turnover. Mitchell has to wake up in that second half. Off the bench, everyone has scored. 6 points from Merrill on 2 for 4 shooting from downtown. 5 points from Strus. 5 points from Schroeder. 1 point from Tyson. So the Cleveland Cavaliers, everyone has scored off the bench for them. 5, 5, 6. That's 16, 17 points, right? But Karis LeVert for Detroit has 17 points by himself off the bench. He has as many points off the bench as all of the Cavaliers players off the bench have combined.
That's good, though. You want to see that second tier scoring for Cleveland, and just like such a superstar has 1 field goal the entire half.
The team assists so far in that half, 12 for Detroit, 12 for Cleveland. And that, folks, is your halftime box score, with Detroit leading 56-52 by 4 points. Detroit outscored Cleveland 24-21 in that first quarter, and they outscored Cleveland 32-31 in that second quarter. Cleveland, they got to win the second half. Otherwise, this is going to be a 3-1 series lead for Detroit going back home, where they can ice the series. That's your halftime box report, guys.
Where Cleveland has not won yet on the road the entire postseason. Peter LaFleur with a $5 donation. So if the Pistons win this series, I feel like they can beat the Knicks. The Cavs, I think, will get swept or get 1 game. So my pick is Detroit to win 4-2. Peter LaFleur, I really do think if it is Detroit versus New York in the conference finals, man, I think that would be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a better matchup, and I think they could give them a better time, bro. So I completely agree with you, Peter LaFleur. I think that'd be a really fun matchup, man.
Peter, thank you so much for the 5, man. Appreciate that. Let's do it. Either way, we'll be here. Jake B with a 2. While I was going over the halftime box report, Jake B with a 2 says, Booker tried to warn y'all about the refs. Talking back about the refs and how inconsistent things have been throughout these postseason games. I don't know anybody who, whether you're a fan, you're a YouTuber covering these games like us, or you're in the mainstream media, everyone sees it. Everyone's talking about it. No one's talking good about the referees. No one's saying, you know what? I think that was a well-refereed game. Nobody.
Not a single game I can remember. Nobody had a complaint about the referee at least once a night. Nobody. None.
Thank you again, Jake B. Thank you again, Peter LaFleur. And we have a $5 donation from Trust in Nerd. Asar cooked me on my first bet, dude. I use your code, though. And my YouTube channel is Trust in Nerd. Remember, he was saying earlier that he is starting his YouTube journey. And Trust in Nerd, thank you so much, man. He says more nerd content is coming. And like I said, man, just be consistent. Do what you love. Talk about what you love, brother. And you can't go wrong, man. You can't go wrong. Enjoy what you do.
We appreciate you, bro. Good luck, baby. Let's go. Trust in the Nerd.
And there we go, man. Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody, here at halftime. Dude, we are 40 likes away from 1,200.
Hey, yo, we hit 11?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Well, back to our game time predictions real quick. For those who are just tuning in during the game, our pre-game predictions, Rocha took Cavaliers to win this game 4. I took Detroit. And right now, Roach, I'm up by 4.
And my MVP pick looks really bad. Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell needs to light it up and make up for a lot of that first half. He needs to. My X Factor Duran, not looking great. Right now, that's Karis LeVert, dude. Karis LeVert, Tobias Harris. Those guys are leading the way for Detroit.
I mean, they have, 31 of the 56 points right now does Karis LeVert and Tobias Harris, Josh? Wow. Bradley says, hey, you know what? Spider usually comes alive in the second half. Well, he better, dude. He better.
He's got to. He's got to. Because, again, if he does not, Cleveland's going to lose this game. They're going to go down 3-1, going back to Detroit. And I don't think they're going to win that game if that happens.
I agree. I don't think they're going to win either, man.
Thank you.
Mine with the $5 donation, drug test glasses guy. None of these teams are getting within 20 points of the Knicks.
The glasses guy?
Talk about me?
Rocha, after the stream, random drug test.
Well, I don't think I'm going to pass it.
Well, then, that's going to be a $1,000 fine.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm not Adam Silver. You're getting fined.
Does somebody have some pee I can borrow?
I know you. I know you did not just say that. We got
Why?
almost 4,000 people in chat. I know you did not just say that.
What people use it?
We got a $2 donation from Jake B. He says, "It's just me or Cavs are boring to watch." It's if you feel the Cleveland Cavaliers are boring to watch, it's probably because of just how inconsistent their star players are, just how maddening they could be. Perfect example: this first half, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, Harden started off great. All right, where was Mitchell? These guys just. I can't even imagine being a Cavaliers fan and watching these guys. I mean, it's just got to be frustrating when this happens, and it happens too often.
Now, when they're playing well, you're getting Harden gelling with Mitchell, Allen gelling with Mobley. Cleveland's a really fun team and a really good team, too.
And the sus coming of the night goes to Isaiah. What's up, Isaiah?
Isaiah, this is why nobody likes you. I'm just kidding.
Wow, Roach.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, all right. Daddy Rick with the $2 donation. I need Cavs by 3. He's got Cavaliers. He's with you, Roach. He has Cavs winning, and he needs them by 3.
By 3, so just under that 3.5 total. Good luck, bro.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have that happening. I have Detroit winning this game.
Boo! I'm just kidding. Appreciate you, Rick. I'm not going to say the first part. Thank you, Rick.
That's why Isaiah's going to whoop you, Roach, when he sees you next time.
Can't even whoop a 10-year-old.
No. Franchise, what's up, bro? Pistons got it tonight. Yep. I think so. I think they're going to win this game.
I think Donovan Mitchell comes alive in the second half, and I think Cleveland comes back to win.
Rocho, you're now referred to as glasses guy.
Glasses.
You're glasses guy, and I'm hat guy.
Yeah, because you always get the hat. You're a hat guy. I don't mind that. It's better than being called four-eyed. Oh, God. I haven't been called that in forever. Don't even think about it, chat. I used to be called that all the time in middle school, more than high school. Roach is just a sus guy. I don't know what you're talking about, Bunny Paper Son. I've never been sus once in my life. That must be my clone or something. Maybe my evil brother. James Harden will pull a Wemby. Damn, Matt, do you say he's going to elbow somebody, bro? That's tough. Better than bald? Oh, I am pretty bald too, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? No, I said, are you ready? Because we are about ready to go for the second half. Detroit up by 4. Can they hold on to go up 3-1, or will Mitchell and Harden show more up here in the second half and make this an even series going back to Detroit? JP the 2 says, yo, what up, Fly? I knew it. I knew somebody was going to do that. I knew it. Jake, I hate you. It's okay. You know, at least I'm not a Suns fan.
Who's that, Jake B?
Yes.
Let's go, Jake. All right, you ready for the second half?
Dude, let's go, Josh. I'm excited, bro.
Are you guys ready for the second half? Let's do it. Let's do it.
It will be Detroit the inbounds. They are now on the left side of the court here in Cleveland. In the right jerseys, it'll be the right side of the court and the blue jerseys for the Cavs. Tobias, we're kicking off to Asar. Hands it back to Tobias. The cross, the fadeaway over Harden. Air ball.
Air ball. Whose ball?
It is going to be Cleveland basketball.
Cleveland Cavaliers going from left to right. Bringing up the ball is Mobley. He's out there with Allen, Dean Wade, Harden, and Mitchell. Down by 4. Cavs have the ball.
Harden, can he have a strong third quarter like the first? Tax Harris, bounce pass, Mitchell, floater good for Donovan.
Donovan Mitchell starts the second half with the bucket. He's now 2 for 9, and he cuts the lead to 2. He's now at 6 points. Thank you, sarcasm.
Tobias were handed off to Jalen Duren. Here handed back here to Cade Cunningham. Cade picked up by Wade. Kick out, Tobias. Missing the 3. Jaws fight for the rebound hands of Dean Wade.
Ooh, okay. Another good start to the quarter for Cleveland so far.
Mitchell up good and 1.
Donovan Mitchell puffing his chest. Look at him. He looks like he woke up. He took some of that MJ secret stuff in the locker room from Space Jam. Down the hill, draws a shooting foul from Cade Cunningham, and 1. And we got a $5 donation, Roach.
Alex Sleepy Joe's. I wish Roger would make peace with Mr. Rogers. He's such a nice and pleasant person. Now he's reading about how to put a curse on Roger and the Warriors.
You got to go out of your way to have beef with Mr. Rogers.
He started it.
No, he didn't. 57-56, Cleveland with the 1-point lead. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you. Cade, the other way. Cade misses. Dean Wade, the rebound again. And then, I thought Mitchell got fouled. No call. Okay. Headed off to Mobley Josh. Downhill kick out Wade. Top of the key to Harden. Mitchell 3. Got it.
Oh, my. Timeout, Cleveland. Timeout, Detroit. I'm sorry. 60-56. Guys, Donovan Mitchell is here. He's here. He had how many points in the first half?
He had, 4 points.
So he scored an 8-0 run by himself.
Yeah.
Donovan Mitchell on an 8-0 run by himself in this third quarter. Timeout, Detroit. Oh, my goodness. They lead it by 4.
It's a 10-0 run right now for Cleveland to start the second half. Wonderful.
No, it's not a 10-0 run to start the second half. It's an 8-0 run to start the second half. It's a 10-0 run in the last minute and 45 seconds.
Oh, okay, so that's mixed. Gotcha. Okay. While we're in this timeout, we got a $2 donation from Max says, love the stream, Four Eyes. Okay, why did I say something?
Hey, Four Eyes.
I don't like getting touched.
Nah.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate the 2, bro. Brother says, I told y'all he's a second half monster.
Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max, for the 2. It's a commercial break, folks. It is a Donovan Mitchell 8-0 run by himself here in this third quarter. 8 straight points, man. 8 straight points. He's now at 12 points.
So he's made 3 consecutive field goals. He's now 4 for 11.
What's good with Robinson? Ask Trap. Trap, Robinson 0 for 1. 1 free throw made. He is bad. He's bad tonight.
And I'm not shocked. Duncan Robinson's one of those guys who can go 5 for 5 or you can go 0 for 10.
Yep.
He's only taking 1 shot. You want to see him be more aggressive for downtown.
All right, it's a commercial break right now. It's 60-56. Cleveland up by 4 with 10:24 left to go here in this third quarter. It was Detroit basketball. Timeout.
Let's see if they can end this Mitchell run. Maybe put a couple bodies on him out of this timeout for Detroit. Man, this is crazy, Trap, man. This is what you want to see out of a playoff game, bro. Back and forth. Multiple big runs from both teams so far, brother. And guys, during this timeout, thank y'all for over 1,200 likes already. That is absolutely incredible. Holy smokes, you guys are blowing.
You said 1,200?
I said 1,200.
1,200 during the commercial break. On the road to 1,300 in the third quarter. My goodness. Shout out to the Cavs fans. Shout out to the Pistons fans. And all the NBA hoop fans out here just watching. And I'm sure there's some Knicks fans right here watching, scouting for their next opponent.
And you guys get to relax, be on the couch for like a week and see who's going to face you guys in the conference finals, man. We're already seeing a couple of New York fans in the building. How you guys doing? Father Time, yes, this is how the first half started, where it was a big run to start the game for Cleveland. In fact, Detroit had to call an early timeout with like 9.5 minutes to go. So we see 2 early timeouts in the first and third quarter called by JB Bickerstaff. Now, last time it worked out because out of that timeout, Detroit ended up going on a 14-2 run eventually. Let's see if they can make that adjustments here in the third quarter as we come out of this Detroit timeout.
Later on tonight, we will be live right on a separate stream for the Lakers and Oklahoma City Thunder game. We have a $2 donation from Yin Yang. He says, Magic or Curry? Magic or Curry? Give me Magic.
Curry!
Give me Magic as the greatest point guard of all time.
I'm biased, so I'm going Steph. Thank you, Yin Yang.
Yo, what's good, duo? Thank you, Yin Yang.
What's up, man? Cade up court, spin around 3, no good. Mobley the rebound.
Mobley runs up the floor, bringing it across the timeline. He's out there with Harden, Mitchell, Allen, and Dean Wade. All right, Cleveland basketball up by 4.
Harden attacks Thompson. Inside. Allen up. Good, Jared Allen.
Jared Allen puts them up 62-56. Nice assist there by Harden. His 9th assist, by the way. It's 9th assist. It's a 10-0 run for Cleveland in this quarter.
And then Mitchell's going to foul Duncan Robinson the other side. So foul here on Mitchell. That's going to be his first foul of the night. Excuse me. That was a beautiful feed inside from Allen, from Harden to Allen, man. That was beautiful. 9:40 to go in the third quarter, 56-52. What just happened? Jalen Duren.
Offensive foul, Jalen Duren.
Whoa.
That's 3 fouls now on Duren.
Oh.
Offensive foul. Whose ball? Cavs basketball.
Oh, he put an arm into the back of Harden. What are you doing, Duren?
Right now, Detroit doing what they did in the early first quarter and some of that early second quarter, making mental errors, turning over the ball. Now that's a total of 11 turnovers. It's Cleveland basketball on a run. Rat Boo, anything goes. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you. Jalen Duren's going to check out for Paul Reed, Josh. So Reed into the game for the first time tonight.
And also remember, Stewart's got 3 fouls too.
That's right. That's we see Reed in there. Oh, Dean Wade lost the possession. It's picked back up by Wade to Harden. He's got 2 to shoot. Feed inside Mobley. Skyhook. Air ball. Shot clock violation.
Yep. Did not hit rim. Tap your heads, Rocha. We're going to the left side of the court. It's Pistons ball down by 6. Pistons have the ball with Harris, Robinson, Cunningham, Asar Thompson, and Paul Reed. And you see Paul Reed out there once again because both Duren and Stewart each have 3 fouls. They're going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys. Cade Cunningham with the ball.
Spins. Kicks inside Thompson. The spin move up. No good. Rebound, Dean Wade.
Oh, guys, don't talk about ice cream. Now I want ice cream. Now I want some Bluebell cookies and cream.
I love me some cookies and cream ice cream. I had a bunch last night.
One thing we do here on this channel, we love sports, we have fun, and we eat good.
Donovan Mitchell for 3.
Mitchell is here, man. He's here. 11 points in this quarter.
Kate, bad pass stolen by Mobley. Oh, my God. Mobley to Mitchell to Harden. They're up by 9. Harden kick out to Wade.
Look at that ball
to
movement.
Mobley. Mobley kick out. Harden 3. Got it.
Lord have mercy. Call a timeout. Call a timeout. By God. It's 68-56. And now, Rocha, this is the largest lead of the night. Largest lead of the night, which is a 12-point game. It is a 16-0 run for Cleveland in this third quarter. And 11 of that 16, it's from Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell now with 15 points.
Dude, the Pistons are doing what they did in the first quarter. They're getting offensive fouls and turning over the ball, and Cleveland's capitalizing on it, bro.
Detroit, 12 turnovers now. 16 points scored off those turnovers. Cleveland looking really good. But they looked also similarly good in the start of the first quarter. And what happened to close out that first quarter? Detroit came back with a vengeance. And a big part of that was Caris LeVert. So I would imagine they probably bring out Caris LeVert here pretty soon. And another thing to keep a note of is Detroit's bigs are in trouble. They're in foul trouble. Isaiah Stewart and Duren, each now with 3 fouls apiece.
That's why you guys see Paul Rico in this game. If I'm JB Bickerstaff, I'm taking out Duncan Robinson, and I am putting Caris LeVert back in this game.
Dude, that last play, that was so good. I don't know if you guys were watching. Evan Mobley was on the left side wing, right? And he had Asar Thompson, and he fakes going right. And Asar just absolutely bites. Going to the right, Mobley drives, going left. He went from right to left, and then he kicks out to Harden, who knocks down that wide open 3. That was such a great possession for Mobley to set that play up. He lost Asar.
And look at Mobley once again now with 3 assists. He's had 4 more assists in 4 straight games, Evan Mobley. You love to see a big make a play like that, Josh.
So it's a 16-0 run here for Cleveland in the third quarter. Des and Bell, thank you for the subscribe on the channel. Your name popping up on the screen for the subscribe. Thank you, brother. Detroit has yet to score in this third. They have yet to score.
They've had some good looks outside of the turnovers. The offensive foul by Durham that has some good looks that just have not got in yet.
Hey, shout out to you, Orlando Ortega. And I see people in the chat. I see Clean Music Lover. I see KP and Regier upset about Duncan Robinson. Duncan Robinson, 1 point, not a single field goal. Right now, I mean, he's just not playable because in game 3 and at other points in the series, Duncan Robinson was making some good plays on defense. He was knocking down some shots, but here he's not doing anything for you. He's 0 for 1, 1 point from the free throw line. He's getting cooked defensively. He's not doing anything for you.
That's
Karis
why
LeVert's going to check in for Thompson. I knew it.
Oh,
Got to bring out LeVert because he was your leading scorer at the half.
I thought they were going to put LeVert in for Robinson, but they keep him out there. Dude, we got to get the membership from Pedro Meza.
Vote for Pedro, baby. Vote for Pedro. It's going to Dudley Lucky. Dudley Lucky. You're a Dudley boy. Lucky, get the tables.
Get the tables. Let's go, Pedro. Appreciate you, bro.
As we're coming back from the commercial break, shout out and a cheers to Pedro Meza for the gifted membership to the chat, man. Welcome in, Dudley. What's up, Noble? I see you, brother.
What's up, dude?
It's Detroit basketball, Roach. They got on the floor Tobias Harris, Cade Cunningham, Paul Reed, LeVert, and Jenkins now.
Cade, passed all the way by Donovan Mitchell.
That's 13 turnovers now for Detroit. 13 turnovers.
Mitchell and the Cavs on a 16-0 run. The cross, the step back three.
Donovan Mitchell has 14 points in this third quarter, and they're outscoring Detroit 19-0 in the third quarter, 71-56.
What is happening right now? LeVert to Reed almost got stolen away. He's able to pick it back up. Attacks Allen. Kick out LeVert to Jenkins for the shoot. Against Mitchell. Drives. Blocked out of bounds by Allen.
Look at the crowd, man. It's in pandemonium here in Cleveland. Look at the defense, Rocha. Jenkins, get that shit out of here, says Allen.
My goodness, they can't get anything right now, man.
They have not scored a single point.
Jenkins, a throw it up, shot clock violation.
Cap your heads, Rocha. It's Cleveland ball.
Oh my God.
On a 19-0 run in the third quarter, Mobley will go from left to right on the screen, and he's out there with Allen, Wade, Harden, and Mitchell.
Mobley left elbow picked up by Tobias. Kick out to Mitchell. Donovan brings out LeVert all the way to the left elbow. Now to the top of the key. Mitchell with the cross. A heat check three. He finally missed. Rebound in the hands of Dean Wade. We're going to get a loose ball foul here on the Pistons.
Loose ball foul here against Detroit. That's going to go on Paul Reed.
It's counting the end of the half, it's a 21-0 run right now.
Paul Reed had to check in here because Isaiah Stewart and Duren each have 3 fouls. Now he picks up 1. Cleveland will inbound on the left sideline with Dean Wade. Inbounding out there with Allen, Mobley, Harden, and Mitchell in their blue jerseys here at home, shooting on the right side.
Harden on the inbounds, picked up by LeVert. Backs it down. Inside Allen attacks Reed. Allen with the throwdown.
I am befuddled. And you know damn well I don't use that word often. I am befuddled right now. Detroit's getting cooked like some barbecue chicken.
It's a franchise record 21-0 run in the quarter for Cleveland. LeVert on the Harris fade away. He misses. Dean Wade the rebound.
And a loose ball foul called against Allen. They call a
Oh.
loose ball foul against Jared Allen here. Nobles is in the chat. Dude, you're correct. Correctamundo. Detroit hasn't scored a single solitary point in this third quarter. Not 1 point by Detroit. Not one. It's 73-56.
Inbounds for Reed. Hand out to Cunningham. Met up by Allen. Back pass all the way by James Harden.
Hey, Dylan Bonner. Welcome on in, bro.
So, dude. Here is Mobley backing down LeVert. Poked it free. Mobley got it back out to Mitchell. Donovan around Jenkins. The spin, the flow, the score.
Donovan Mitchell, you're ridiculous. He, as bad as he was in the first half, he's stellar here in the third quarter. 20 points now, 16 in the quarter. He had 4 points in that first half.
Loud defense chat says, Reed, we're dunking. Finally, they score.
They scored their first field goal with 5:53 left to go in the third. My God. Nina says, I don't have a choice, but it looks like Motorcade got engine trouble in Cleveland in the second half. And here goes Mitchell down the lane with the driving layup. 77-58. Mitchell with 22.
18 in this third for Mitchell. Reed for 3. That's good.
Paul Reed for 3. A splash. We have a $2 donation from Florida man. He says, we eating crab legs tonight, baby. Nom, 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 nom.
I could go for that as Mitchell withdraws shooting foul on LeVert.
Karis LeVert shooting foul to the line. Donovan Mitchell for 2 shots.
He is looking for 20 points in this third quarter. Is Donovan Mitchell. Wow. And we just hit 1,300 likes. Bang!
My goodness. Thank you again, Florida man. Save me a crab leg, brother. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. You said 1,300 likes in the third. That's the most we've had at this point in any of these games. Almost 1,500 likes. 185 away. Mitchell's at the line shooting free throws.
Mitchell, if he makes both, would mark it 20 points here in this third quarter.
That was Karis LeVert's second foul, by the way. First free throws up, and it's good. 61-77.
This is insane. I can't believe what's happening right now in this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell once again. Okay, so Rocha, so what happened was one of those threes by Mitchell earlier, they took a point away, so I had to take away from the scoreboard.
Okay.
And so that means Cleveland's got 12 made threes for the night. Detroit's at 7 because earlier a three-point shot that Mitchell thought he had was a long 2.
Okay. So now Donovan Mitchell's looking for 23 points, and he's got it 19 points in this quarter.
This is the largest lead of the game right here. This is crazy, man. 5:18 to go. Here come the Pistons with Harris, Robinson, Reed, LeVert, and Jenkins on the floor.
LeVert around Schroeder, gets in the jump, and one. Karis LeVert.
Karis LeVert fouled by Dennis Schroeder. 3-point play. He was the man in that first half, man. 17 of his 19 points came in that first 2 quarters. So 5:09 to go. Free throw coming up for Karis LeVert.
There we go. Now that's 3 consecutive field goals for Detroit.
Yeah, see?
Well, let's see if he can make the N1. It'll be 20 points if he does, bro.
20 points?
Oh, somebody scratched my back.
No.
LeVert will make it, John. 78-64 Cleveland, 5 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Donovan Mitchell brings up the ball for Cleveland, shooting on the right side in their blue jerseys here at home. It's Mitchell, Strus, Allen, Merrill, and Schroeder on the floor. Shot clock to 9. Picked up by Harris on the near side. Wing. Mitchell between the leg dribble. Crossover. Going left. Going into the lane. Floater. It's up, and it's going to rattle in for Donovan Mitchell. By God, Mitchell is relentless. He's unconscious right now.
21 points in the third quarter for Mitchell.
There you go, Bradley Reynolds.
Wow. I love you, Don. That's great, Bradley. Reed almost lost it, gave it off to Tucker Robinson, and he's fouled by Sam Merrill.
You in the chat says, Rocha, if your back's itchy, just shave your back, dude.
Hey, man, listen.
He said you got more hair on your back than the top of your head. That's tough.
Okay. I mean, it's not wrong, though.
Man, thank y'all for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Knee Penthy 776. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
Donovan Mitchell would check out Josh. What a quarter for him.
Yeah, it was okay. It was all right.
Only 21 points in the third quarter. It was Harden who checked in. Karis LeVert down the lane.
Karis LeVert's not scared.
And now Detroit's in the bonus, Josh.
Detroit in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. It's a good amount of time to be in the bonus. 4 minutes.
They're down by 14. As Harden's got the basketball. Kicks it out to Merrill. He'll miss the 3, and Paul Reed with the rebound.
Duncan Robinson will run the floor up with Harris, Reed, LeVert, and Jenkins on the floor. They're starting to get better now. Here's Paul spinning off Allen. Hook shot is good for Paul Reed. Now with 7 points. Hasn't missed a shot here since he had to check in for Duran.
Lead is down to 12. LeVert fell down. Schroeder gave it off to Hornet. Back to Schroeder on the right elbow. He's got 10 to shoot, picked up by Jenkins. Screen by Merrill. Schroeder out to Merrill. He'll pull 3 over Jenkins. That rims out. And a rebound by Karis LeVert.
One thing Detroit's been able to do is close out these quarters strong.
They're trying to do it again. LeVert the Reed throws it up, draws a shooting foul, and Sam Merrill.
2 shots coming up for Detroit. They're down 68-40. And with that, Merrill picked up his 4th foul. Wasn't Detroit favored? Ask SBA's 8710 in the chat. No, it was Cleveland that was favored by 5.5 points today.
3.5.
3.5, I'm sorry. They were favored by 3.5.
Yep. Yeah, because they're at home, Detroit's only won 1 game on the road, and Cleveland hasn't lost at home, so I'm not shocked that they were favored today.
Shooting 2 shots is Paul Reed.
First one up, and he rimmed it out. No good.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, he was perfect from the field, 3 for 3. And we're going to get a timeout taken by Cleveland, Rocha. Detroit's got 3 timeouts left. Cleveland will have 4 timeouts left. With 3:12 remaining in the third quarter, it's 80-68. Cleveland up and outscoring Detroit 28-12 in the third period, led by Donovan Mitchell's 21 points in this third quarter alone.
I mean, he was making contested threes, everything, man. He woke up. They woke up the beast.
When we come back from commercial break, it will be a free throw left for Paul Levesque Reed.
Levesque?
Yes.
Whoa, okay.
Basketball Paul hasn't missed a shot over the last 2 games, says Nobles. He's 7 for 7. I had this typed before the free throw, so we don't count that. We're not counting that. From the field, he's 7 for 7. Hasn't missed a shot in the last 2 games. Now, that is what I would call efficiency, Nobles.
I mean, if my calculations are right, I believe that's 100% shooting.
So they say. I don't know. We'll get the boys in the lab to figure that one out. But Nobles, awesome stat right there by Paul Reed.
Thank you, statistician.
Rojo, during the commercial break, where we at, dude?
Dude, we are 40 likes away from 1,400, Josh.
All right, 40 people in the house. If you haven't yet subscribed, what are you waiting for? We're going to be live for the Lakers and Thunder. We'll be live for game number 5 of this series. Live for every game in the postseason until there's a champion. We're not going to miss a single series, not a single game. So if you want to come kick it with us, hit that subscribe. I'd like to see your name pop up here on the screen and turn on that notification bell. Got some free time? Come hang out with us. And hit that thumbs up. Thanks for being here. We're back for the commercial break, and here's Paul Reed shooting a free throw. 1 left. And he missed them both, Rochita.
We could have had 69 points for Detroit, Joshita.
No. Shooter will bring up the ball for Cleveland, and Shooter's out there with Harden, Allen, Strus, and Merrill, and we're going to get a foul on the floor from Duncan Robinson. That's all he's been good for, man. 3 fouls from Robinson, not a single field goal. It's not a good game for Duncan.
No, it's not, man. That was the 14th foul on Detroit. 14th foul.
Angel said, Josh, you said game 5. It's game 4. I was meaning we're going to be live for game 5 of the series.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be live for game 5 of here in this series.
Mobley on the inbounds. Deflected pass goes back to himself. Picked up by Reed.
Mobley came in for Allen, by the way.
Mobley, we're headed off the Strus. Taken away by Karis LeVert.
Teflon, thank you for the sub. Here's some milk and cookies. LeVert, hands off baseline. Paul Reed with the reverse layup. He remains perfect from the field. 9 points on 4 for 4 shooting. So that was a steal and score for Detroit. What's up, Vader God? Vader time. What's up, bro?
What up?
100 grand. Thanks so much for the subscribe. Strus, dribble drive baseline. Merrill, extra pass. Harden driving, floater. No good. Mobley the rebound. Mobley draws a shooting foul. That's going to go against Cade Cunningham. Both teams in the bonus now.
Yeah, that was the 15th foul on Detroit in this quarter.
Mobley to the line for 2 shots.
And guys, we are 6 likes away from 1,400. Let's freaking go.
Gracias, amigos.
Thank you. Mobley, first free throw up and good. 81-70 now. Cleveland up 2:21 to go in the third quarter.
Enrico says, man, your stream is not showing up on my home screen on YouTube. I have to manually search it. Yeah, sometimes that funk kind of stuff happens. I'm sorry that happened, man. But I'm glad you came and found us because, every single game we're going to be live in the postseason. So thanks, brother.
Thank you.
So Mobley knocks down both free throws?
Yeah, both
now
of
he's
them.
at 13 points, and the lead's 82-70, Rocha.
Ooh, Cato almost a backcourt, and they are calling a backcourt violation on Cunningham.
Look at that defense right there by Strus. That's now 15 turnovers for Detroit. 15.
They're actually going to say that's an 8-second violation of Cunningham.
That was good defense. Look at that. Strus picking him up full court, denying him over the halfway mark.
And Cade's, I don't know why you argued, bro. That was clearly 8 seconds.
Now, let's see if Cleveland can capitalize off the turnover.
Harden, DeMero, missing the three and a rebound by Robinson.
Bro, Cleveland has to do a better job in closing out these quarters.
Big time. They were allowed to lead back down to 12 from 17. Reed, bounce pass, Robinson, blocked by Mobley, goes in the hands of
Wide
Reed.
open.
Kick out Robinson, step inside three. He finally got one.
His first field goal of the game, and now it's a 9-point lead for Cleveland. Once again, Detroit closing out the quarter strong. Here's Harden for three quickly. Harden for three. They needed that bucket, man. Harden with the answer. 85-73. What's up, Erica P?
Hi, Erica. It was a 9-2 run before that three by James Harden.
Finally, Duncan Robinson scores. Exactly, Regier.
Reed, excuse me, the Jenkins. Jenkins blocked by Mobley. Ball will be out of bounds. Last touch by Detroit.
Mobley with the block. Let me see how many blocks now for Evan Mobley. 4. 4 blocks, Roach. He says, I just want to keep on blocking you.
I love when you sing that. Mobley has the possession. He hands it off to Schroeder, left elbow. Dennis with the crossover. He hands it off to Harden. Josh 7 to shoot. I made it go in the third quarter. Harden dancing with the foot. Bounce past to Schroeder. Pump fakes around Jenkins. Floats it up. Banks it in.
Ooh, das is good for Dennis Schroeder. I made the 14-point shot. I did it. 87-73. Let's go. 7 points now for Schroeder.
Yeah.
Again, that's exactly how he talks. Don't look it up. Just trust me.
LeVert. All right, yo, that's Paul Reed inside for another field goal, Josh.
Yo, Paul Reed, 9 points. 11 points, I'm sorry. 11 points for Paul Reed. 5 for 5 in 9 minutes.
He has not missed a field goal since game 2, as mentioned by X Nobles.
Brian Jones, welcome back, Brian.
Harden, the crossover picked up by Robinson. 5 to shoot, 13 to go in the quarter. James, the step back three. Harden, he got fouled by Robinson.
No way. Robinson, 4 fouls. He just fouled Harden shooting 3 with 0.9 on the shot clock. Look at this. Harden, wheeling, dealing, step back, hit on the elbow as he's shooting. That's 3 free throws for the beard.
What a dumb foul.
Exactly, Willie. That is a dumb foul. You dumb.
Give me gum.
We got a $5 donation from JSS Tiger. Cavaliers trivia. Second best record in NBA history in Game 7s. Look it up. 7-2. Second best record in NBA history in Game 7s. Cleveland.
That's incredible. I remember the one against Toronto, obviously, the one against Golden State, Boston in Game 7. Everything I remember, you guys have been great in Game 7.
JSS Tiger. Thank you for the 5 and dropping that knowledge, brother.
Thank you.
And now we're all informed.
The more you know.
2 of the 3 free throws are good for James Harden. He's got 1 more.
We're going to get some substitutions. Robinson out. Tobias Harris is in.
He checks in with 14 points.
Harden, third one. That's why you don't foul him. He makes all 3.
It's a 15-point deficit. 9 seconds left. Here comes Detroit.
5, 4,
Okay.
Jenkins 3, Jenkins 2, at the buzzer, no, tipped in by Reed.
Sometimes all it takes is the tip, man. And then Paul Reed has 13 points, man.
Harden throws it cross court and for Wade. Ooh, Wade comes out hard, but that does it. 90-77, Cleveland up 13 after 3.
Well, that was a hell of a third quarter, Rocha. We saw Donovan Mitchell get back into this ball game. He had 4 points at half, and in his third quarter alone, Mitchell now has what? How many points total?
25.
25. 21 points scored in this third. And Detroit had Paul Reed check in. He started balling out. 13 points on 6 for 6. He helped get Detroit back on track a little bit. They started looking better as the quarter was coming to an end. They cut the lead to 13. The largest lead was 18 for Cleveland. So, Roach, here's what I need you to do. Here's what I need everybody in this chat to do. I need you to hold up 4 fingers in the air. Hold up those 4s as we get ready for what we call, right here on the Sports Fury, the clutch quarter. Because it's not how you start, it's how you
finish.
It's how you finish, baby. We got a 13-point game. Cleveland outscored Detroit 38-21 in that third period. But can they finish the game or fold?
We saw them be able to finish the game. Last game, we saw them fold earlier in the series.
Thank you again for being here, folks. We have 5.3 thousand in the chat. Rocha, go ahead and fire up that Lakers and Thunder live stream so that way we can go from this to that stream.
All right, hitting go live right now, baby.
There we go. We will be live for the Lakers and Thunder next. That game's going to be on Amazon Prime. Like this one right here, this Cavs Pistons, it's on NBC, but Lakers and Thunder on Prime. We'll be streaming that, and that stream is now...
We are live. Thunder, Lakers, Game 4, presented by PrizePicks.
It's Game 4. Here in a bit, I'm going to go get the Broom of Fury because it could be a sweep tonight in front of the home crowd by the Thunder.
Hopefully not. Let's see if the Lakers can extend the series, at least give us one more game.
For those in the Cavs stream, there's the link to that Lakers stream if you guys want to go and set a like or something. But there's that link right there if you want to come hang out and see a possible sweep between the Lakers and the Thunder. Man, DeAndre Ayton, he was awful in that game number 3. Terrible, or terrible, as Charles Barkley puts it.
I mean, you had your head coach go to the bench and say, I can't play this dude.
I just got the notification while in here. Says gaming in the chat. Oh, yeah, bro. We're going to go from this right over to that. So we're going to finish this fourth quarter here with Cleveland and Detroit with a 2-1 series led by Detroit. Cleveland right now up by 13, looking to tie the series. We'll finish this fourth quarter, and we'll go right into that Laker game. Now, Rocha, if for some reason that Laker game starts before this one finishes, because it's on a different network, then just go ahead and start calling that game.
Yeah.
And then I'll just join you after this one.
Sounds good, Joshy.
All right, we have a donation here.
Cowboy Thunder fan, the 5 says, thanks for the hard work on these streams, gents. Your covers in these games actually make me listen into teams I normally hate. Thunder up.
Oh, well, we got a Thunder fan. We were just talking about your game coming up and how you're probably going to sweep tonight. Hey, man, we appreciate the compliment, the kind words, and thank you for the support, man, with the $5 donation. We love this. We're grateful to be doing this, and thank you to everybody in this chat, and thank you for the support. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Let's start this clutch quarter, Cowboy Thunder fan.
All right, it's Max Strus in the Cavs. First possession on the right side of the court. Mobley hands it off to Merrill. Downhill. Merrill kicks it out. Mitchell for 3. That's short. Paul Reed with the rebound. And we're going to get a foul here on Cleveland, Josh.
On the floor for Cavaliers to start this clutch quarter, it's Dean Wade, Mitchell, Mobley, Strus, and Merrill. The 5 on the floor for the Pistons, it's Jenkins, Reed, Cunningham, Robinson, and Harris. Pistons going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys, Cleveland in their blues. 11:30 to go. It's Detroit basketball, down by 13.
Hey, bounce pass to Reed, back to Cunningham, attacking Wade, the fade, the fire, the miss, the rebound to Sam Merrill.
Okay, they couldn't capitalize right there. Let's see what Cleveland could do. Led by Mitchell, over to Strus, top of the key, gets right by Harris down the baseline. A pass goes Mobley, and he scores underneath. 92-77, 11 minutes to go. led by Cleveland. Victoria, what's up in the chat?
Hey, Victoria, how you doing? Jenkins downhill, Josh. Handoff Harris. Denied by Mobley.
5 blocks.
That's right. As Jenkins got the rebound, Josh at the K. No good. Mitchell with the rebound.
Here comes the spider.
Spider downhill, the score.
Down comes a spider for a layup. 94-77, and the dude's got 27 now. Mind you, he had 4 points in the first half.
Cade driving, handoff to Reed, and Reed is fouled by Max Strus.
And Jalen Duren, I think, is going to check in here. Duren's going to check in for Paul Reed.
Yeah. Pistons are getting pissed on right now. They are fan. They got to find a way to get back in this game.
Everybody in the Lakers live stream, what's up, guys? Already over 100 likes. We're going to have that game here after this Cleveland and Detroit game wraps up. There's 10:28 left to go in the fourth quarter. It's 94-77 Cleveland. And we're going to get into game time predictions here in a bit. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you supporting. And here in the Cavs live stream, we're shortly away from 1.5 thousand likes.
Hey, Calvin, support. It means the world to us. This Cade gets the inbound. Downhill, no good. And a loose ball foul with Jalen Duren.
Jalen Duren, now he's at how many fouls now, Roach? 4?
Yeah, that is 4, Josh.
That's 4 for Duren, 4 for Robinson. That's on the floor. And also for Cleveland, Merrill is in the rotation with 4 fouls. It's Cleveland basketball with Merrill, Strus, Mitchell, Mobley, and Wade.
Strus, we're heading up to Mobley, back to Max. Max kick out to Merrill, around Robinson, lost the ball, threw it up, wanted to foul, no call. Mobley, the offensive rebound. Second chance for Mitchell, footer over Duren.
Down comes a spotter once again. 96-77, Rocha, the largest lead of the game right now at 19.
29 points now for Mitchell. That's 25 in the second half. Duren lost the ball out of bounds.
Whose ball?
Cleveland basketball.
Cleveland rocks right now. The crowd is loving this. Up 19 with 9:45 to go. Rock, appreciate you, man. Rock H5Z. Thanks for the love, dudes. We're 3 people away from 1,500 likes. 3 people away. Mitchell will bring up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's out there with Mobley, Wade, Strus, and Merrill.
Mitchell to Mobley. Kick out Merrill. Takes it up by LeVert. Gets it back to Mobley. He'll miss the 3, Josh. Cade will grab the rebound.
They got to make something happen, man. It's got to start now. If you're Detroit, it's got to start now.
Cade downhill. Kick out. Tobias pump fakes. That's up and down. No trouble. Tobias, we're back down Mitchell. 8 to shoot. Tobias, pull up of a Mitchell. That's too strong. Matt Strus with the rebound.
Thanks again, Nobles. Here comes Mitchell to bring up the ball. They're going from left to right in their blue jerseys here at home. Mitchell against Jenkins, takes him to the rim. Layup is missed, but he draws a foul. Is that going to be on Duren? No, it's on Jenkins. Whew. It's going to go on Jenkins. That would have been 5 for Duren. I thought it was for a split second there. They're going to call that on Jenkins, though. Donovan Mitchell to the line for 2 shots.
Webby with a $2 donation. Tobias Harris over me? Tobias Harris is still bad.
Damn.
Never forget when Jimmy Butler said that. Tobias Harris over me?
That's right. That's right. He did say that. But Tobias Harris, he's been really quiet here in the second half, man. He was killer in that first half. Quiet. Nothing from him in the second half. Quay, thank you so much for the sub. Michael with a $2 donation. Book it. LA sweeps San Francisco.
Yeah, it's Dodgers Giants the next 4 games. I won't doubt that they sweep us.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the sweep. I'm going to go with the sweep, too. Michael Montgomery, thank you for the 2, man. So the second free throw by Mitchell is also good. So it's 98-77, Rocha. This is the largest lead of the game. 21 points. Pistons, 0 points in the last 3 minutes.
Oof, as they drive and a score for Cade Cunningham.
Right,
Josh.
when I say that, Cade finally scores a driving layup assisted by Duren.
8:40 to go in the fourth quarter. Donovan Mitchell gets around Thompson, throws it up, draws a shooting foul on Tobias.
Tobias Harris had 14 points, 8 rebounds, and I think five assists in that first half.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
still had 14 points, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists.
This
Where
is
did
the
he
first
go,
time.
man? He was efficient. He was looking so good, and now nothing's happening for Tobias. Not a whole lot is happening for Detroit. I think, with the exception of Paul Reed.
Yeah. As Mitchell makes a free throw, dude, they're up 20 now as Cleveland.
And by the way, dude, we
Huh?
just hit 1,500 likes. In fact, we're already halfway to 1,600 here in the clutch quarter. Merrill will check out. Checking in is James Demetrius Harden.
Demetrius, okay.
Don't look it up. That's his middle name. Just don't look it up. Just trust me, okay?
Donovan Mitchell makes both, and first to 100 is Cleveland tonight, Josh.
What do they say about doing that, Roach? First to 100.
They always win.
All right. Well, let's see what Detroit could do. They got the ball
Down.
with Harris, Duran, Cade, Thompson, and LeVert.
Down 21. Cade puts it up, puts it in. Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham with a bucket right there. Jimmy Washington 915 says, you guys make great commentators. Well, thank you, Jimmy. Glad you guys are having a good time. Shout out to the 5.1K in the chat.
Here's Mitchell. Kick it out to Strus. Strus gives it off here to Dean Wade. Hands it back to Harden. Screen by Wade. Harden now against Cade. Head up, Mitchell. Ball up 3. Air ball.
Someone left the window open, and now it's going to be Detroit basketball. That's the 10th turnover for Cleveland. Detroit, they got 17 turnovers in this game, giving up 22 to Cleveland. Remember, they gave up 27 points in that third quarter. In that third game, they gave up 22 points off turnovers here in game 4 so far. 7:49 to go, and here come the Pistons in their white uniforms, shooting on the left side of the screen. They got LeVert, Thompson, Cade, Cunningham, Duran, and Harris. And there's Duran with the driving dunk. 100-83, 17-point lead.
I like that. Duran needs to be more aggressive, man.
17-point lead for Cleveland.
7:27 to go in the fourth. Allen hands it off to Harden. Picked up by LeVert. Harden, pump fake. Spins, kicks it out. Strus, 3 over Cade. No good. Wade with the offensive rebound. Second chance opportunity here to Strus to Wade off to Harden. Harden against LeVert. He'll back it down with 5 to shoot. Harden up and under. Blocked by Duran. Rebounded by Allen. Stolen away by Karis LeVert into the hands of Thompson. Kick out. Cade for 3.
Oh, timeout here. Timeout Cleveland. Rocha, it's a 14-point game.
Detroit's
It's a 14-point game with plenty of time left.
Detroit's not going to go away like that, man. Excellent defense leads to a transition 3 by Cade.
This might get interesting. I mean, Cleveland, they haven't been closing out these quarters for the most part very strong. But Detroit has. They're down by 14 points with just shy of 7 minutes left to play. So, I mean, maybe something can happen. Well, right now we're in a commercial break, and today's stream is presented by PrizePicks. And for the Los Angeles Lakers Oklahoma City Thunder game, Rocha, what's our 3-leg entry on PrizePicks? Because here for Detroit, we had Tobias Harris for more than 12.5 points. He hit that. Mobley for more than 1.5 assists. He hit that. Asar Thompson, we took him for more than 7.5 rebounds plus assists. He's at 3. He stopped rebounding. Oh, now he's at 4. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So he needs another 4 rebounds with about 7 minutes left to go. What we got for the Lakers and Thunder, Roach?
We got Marcus Smart for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists. We got Chet Holmgren for more than 11.5 points. And we got A.J. Mitchell for more than 11.5 points.
In this game number 4, which could possibly be a sweep, if you guys want to tail us, go ahead and tail us for that Lakers and Thunder game. You can follow us on PrizePicks at The Sports Fury. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA to play 5 and get $50 instantly in lineups. That's their current promotion, using that promo code HMA when you sign up. All right, Roach, we need 4 more boards from Thompson.
Let's go. How about you saw your way to those?
Soar from a SAR. Well, Roach, right now, dude, 14-point game with just 7 minutes to go, about 7 minutes to go. It's doable. It's very doable.
I mean, we saw at one point in that first quarter, Josh, Detroit went on a 14-2 run. They could do something like that right here, right now. We'd have a ball game.
We're still in a commercial break. Here, Lucas in the chat says, yo, boys, love y'all watching y'all. I'm a Spurs fan here. Thank you for being awesome. Lucas, nah, man, we thank you, brother. And I can't wait for that game and stream tomorrow. Game 5 in San Antonio, the 2-1-0. Spurs taking on Minnesota with the series tied at 2 apiece. It's going to be crazy tomorrow.
Both those teams hate each other, man. I can't wait for it. Is Tyson coming back in? We haven't seen a lot of Tyson today, Barry. I doubt it, bro.
For though we have over 600 people in the Lakers live stream. What's up there, Seahawks fan? We see you Father Time over there. Average, Matthew Carroll. What's up, Lucas Coro White? Ernesto, como estás? Thanks again, Wemby, for that $2 donation, brother. Thank you go for being here. Bishop Ray, I see you as well. Thank you go for hitting that thumbs up. We're going to get into game time predictions for that Lakers and Thunder game here pretty soon. That game's going to be on Amazon Prime for LA. LA and Oklahoma is on Amazon Prime.
So annoying. These are on 2 different stations.
We're coming back for the commercial break. What's up, Tristan? What's up, bro?
How's it
After
going?
that Cade Cunningham 3, Cavaliers called a timeout. They have 3 left. Detroit's got 3 timeouts left. And Cleveland will have the ball by 14 points with the lead.
See, out of this timeout, they can find an offensive rhythm. Get the ball back to Mitchell here at some point, man.
All right. On the floor for Cleveland. The rotation is Harden, Allen, Wade, Schroeder, and Strus. Harden will bring up the ball going from left to right. He's picked up by Cade Cunningham attached to his hip.
Harden at center court. Wade's going to try to set a screen. Harden says, no, I got this. He'll back off of Cade a little bit. Now here comes a screen by Wade. There's no effect. Good defense by Cade. Wade back to Harden. He's only got 5 to shoot. The center court logo. Harden to Wade. 2 to shoot. 1. Her attack down here. Put it up. No good. Shot clock violation.
It did not hit the rim. That's a turnover for Cleveland. It's Detroit basketball. Down by 14 with 6.5 to go. And on the floor for Detroit, it's Karis LeVert, Asor Thompson, Cade Cunningham, Durant, and Harris. LeVert will bring up the ball.
Down by 14. Can they get another field goal? LeVert almost stumbles, keeps his feet, kicks it out. Cunningham, inside Durant. Durant wasn't ready for the pass. It went out of bounds.
18 turnovers for Detroit. Cleveland ball. Harden will bring up the ball. 18 turnovers for Detroit.
Durant thought Cade was going to shoot down. He was not looking at the pass. It's down by Durant. Harden, he's going to draw a foul by Cade Cunningham on the floor.
That's going to make it 14 fouls for Detroit. 14 fouls. One more puts Cleveland in the bonus.
Yeah, that was stupid, Willie. I know you thought Cade was about to shoot them, but pay attention, bro.
14 likes away from 1,600 here on the Cavs stream. 14 away from 1,600. Checking in is Donovan Mitchell for Strus and Mobley for Dean Wade. So it's Schroeder, Mitchell, Harden, Mobley, and Allen who have the ball. Mobley set to inbound from the left side.
Gets it off to Schroeder. 6 minutes to go. Up by 14. Picked up by LeVert. Here comes a screen by Mobley. LeVert picks back up Schroeder, Josh. Kick out to Mitchell down the baseline. Throws it up. And we're going to get a foul here.
That's going to be a foul from Asar Thompson. That puts Cleveland in the bonus right here, right now. Thompson picking up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
All right, with 5:53 to go, let's see if Mitchell going to make both free throws.
Thank you, Jerry Conway in the chat tuning in. He's a Kings fan. Tuning in. Thank you, bro. Mitchell shooting 2 shots. First free throw, Mitchell bends the knees, takes his time, releases, got it. 101-86.
What a great second half for Donovan Mitchell, man.
4 points in that first half. That's it. 1 for 8 shooting, 4 points in that first half for Donovan Mitchell. And here he is with 34 points.
30 points and a half is wild, man.
Second free throw. Mitchell got it. 102-86.
5:52 to go. Mitchell, 31 points and a half, ties the Cavs playoff career high. LeVert Where I handed off here to Kate Cunningham, picked up by Dennis Schroeder, and a personal foul by Dennis Schroeder. That's the third personal foul here on Cleveland in this clutch quarter. He scored 70 in the game? He has. Yes, Mitchell has scored 70 in the game. And bounce here for Tobias. He will get a screen by LeVert. Tobias picked up by Schroeder. Here was spin with 5 to shoot. Faded up. Tobias missed again. Schroeder the rebound.
Here comes Schroeder with Mitchell, Harden, Mobley, and Allen up 102 to 86 with 5:25 to go. Mitchell making work of Cade. Step back off to the cross, and he knocks it down. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Can't help but feel like that was one of them early daggers. 105-86. Mitchell's got 38 points.
My goodness, what a performance second half. Here's a pass to Cade. Reverse lay-in by Thompson.
Asar Thompson with that reverse layup that he's got, 4 points?
Yeah, 4 points. That's only his second field goal of the night, Josh. Schroeder, hands off to Mobley, off to Allen, a spin, hand off, Mitchell, floater!
Donovan Mitchell, you are ridiculous in the second half. He needed to step up, and he did. 40 points now. 36 in this half.
Goodness. Duren met up nicely by Allen, almost took it away. Kick it out top to Harris, down by 19. Tobias tries against Mobley off the bank. Withdraw a shooting foul on Evan Mobley.
Tobias Harris in line for 2 shots. And believe it or not, as good as Harris was in that first half, he's looking for his first points here in the second half at the line just now.
Wow, this is by far the worst half he's had in his entire postseason, man.
Mobley picking up the foul right there. That's going to be his second. Harris shooting 2 shots. Highest scoring half for Spider this season, says Nobles. Another great stat from Max Nobles. Highest scoring half for Spider this whole season. Now, that first free throw is going to be up and good for Tobias Harris. We just cracked 1,600 likes, by the way, so thank y'all for supporting the live stream. Easiest way to show some love is hitting that like. On the road to 1,700 here in this game, number 4. Second free throw, it's good for Tobias Harris. 107-90, up 17. Here comes Mitchell into the front court.
Hand off quickly to Mobley, who feeds it out to Hornet, pick up by Thompson. James to cross, the step back, the miss. Kate Cunningham with the rebound.
Cade will run the floor. Cunningham is out there with Asar Thompson, LeVert, Duren, and Harris. Over to Harris, corner 3, bricks it. Long rebound, falls to Asar Thompson. Thompson to Duren inside. Shot clock to 12, handoff goes to Cade Cunningham. Off the screen from Duren, he's got Schroeder. Thought about shooting a 3. Hits top of the key to LeVert. LeVert shoots a 3 in front of Donovan. Hits the back iron, and the rebound falls to Mobley.
Thought K was pick up a loose ball foul there, but he does it. 17-point lead for Cleveland. 3:35 to go here in regulation.
QC.
What up, though, QC?
You were right last night. Rocha, get to the membership early.
Schroeder the layup for Allen. He missed the dunk. And a rebound picked up by Schroeder. Dude, that...
Jeanette, thank you so much for the sub, Jeanette.
Thank you. That rebound went all the way to half court. It's in the hands of Mitchell. Misses the heat check 3. Mobley the rebound. No, it'll go to Cade Cunningham.
3:05 left.
Cade off to Tobias, down 17. Downhill. Good defense by Allen. Put back good by Karis LeVert.
God, man. Karis LeVert, 24 points tonight on 10 for 16 off the bench. 107-92 with 2:52 to go. It's Pistons on defense, looking for a stop. Mitchell draws a shooting foul from Jalen Duren. More free throws coming up for D. Mitch and the Spada.
Timeout Pistons, 107-92 Cleveland, 2:48 to go.
BBK says, man, this is the worst I've seen the Pistons play this series. Absolutely, dude. Going in pregame, I said Detroit's got to cool it with the turnovers. Well, 18 turnovers. That's more than game 3. And they gave up 24 points off those turnovers. In game 3, it was 27. That continues to plague them here on the road.
So what? That's 41 points. No, 51 points off of turnovers the last 2 games. Wow.
And credit to Donovan Mitchell waking up. Waking up. I said if Donovan Mitchell can't wake up in the second half, they're not going to win this game. Well, he put up 36 points in this second half, so I think that's waking up.
They have awoken the beast. This is how Cleveland should be looking, man.
All right, right now we are also live for the Lakers and Oklahoma City Thunder game number 4, what could be a sweep. Let's get into game time predictions. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Josh.
Who's favored in this game?
Oklahoma City by 10.5.
Like I had to ask. Who do you have? Because I'm telling you right now, I'm taking Oklahoma City to sweep.
I'm also taking OKC to sweep, Josh.
Let us know who you guys have. Does anyone take the Lakers? Is anyone taking the Lakers to stay alive here tonight? My MVP, I'm going to go with SGA.
I'm right there with you. Give me SGA, Josh.
Who's your X factor tonight, Rocha, for tonight's game 4?
Chet Holmgren, scoring, rebounding, baby.
Yo, give me AJ freaking Mitchell. They have no answer for that guy. Give me AJ, X factor. Now, who scores tonight's first points of the game?
Give me SGA.
I will also take Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah. First three-pointer, a.k.a. first splash for the Lakers and Thunder game 4. Give me Chet Demetrius Holmgren.
All right, give me the Hoochie Mama Ruri.
Because he ain't up at a Hoochie Mama?
Hoochie Mama.
What about the first dunk? I'm going to go with DeAndre Ayton. I feel dirty going with that because he was so disgustingly terrible in game number 3, but I'll have him for the first dunk.
I'm going to go Isaiah Hartenstein.
Over-under is at what?
214.5.
Give me the over.
I'm also going to take the over as well, Joshy.
I'm calling out you, DeAndre Ayton. I mean, look at last night. He couldn't do the other game. He could not get a rebound. He was getting completely outworked. He was playing lazy out there to the point where JJ Redick just throws his hands up in the air and says, "I can't play him. I can't play this guy." It was so bad. He put in Maxi Kleber in that first half. My God. You know how bad you got to have going for yourself? You got to put in Kleber?
And we were all complaining about those Kleber minutes. 18 minutes were much worse.
Well, that's our game time predictions for the upcoming game between the Los Angeles Lakers and Oklahoma City Thunder. We're still in a commercial break here for Cleveland and Detroit with 2:48 left to go, with Cleveland being up 107-92. As soon as this game wraps, we're going to go right into that Lakers and Thunder game. We're already live for it, so hit that link in the chat for those that are here in the Cleveland stream. There's that link. Come hang out with us. I will have the Broom of Fury on hand in case I got to do some cleaning after game 4.
And
anyone take the Lakers in the chat?
Let's see. I see Thunder. All right, Ricardo's going Lakers. Aquarius is going Lakers.
All right.
So I see a couple Lakers out there. Tristan Allen's going the Los Angeles Lakers.
I do have the sweep, but I see some Lakers fans. Yeah. They still believe. Now, here in Cleveland, at the line, after the commercial break, it's Donovan Mitchell with 2 shots. It's 107-92. Mitchell has 40 points, looking for 41 and 2. First free throw for D. Mitch. It's up, and it is good. 108-92. Also here on the Cleveland live stream, we are 50 away from 1,700. 50 likes away from 1,700. That is incredible. Thank y'all for supporting this stream here tonight in Cleveland.
It's been so much fun. We love you out of death.
It was a roller coaster ride.
Yeah. As Mitchell Josh makes the second free throw, dude.
Here come the Pistons with Jenkins, Sasser, Javonte Green, Ron Holland, and Paul Reed. The Pistons have conceded, folks.
Wow.
And we're going to get a foul bump from Max True. So this game is OVA over. Detroit pulled everybody.
I don't blame them, man. Being down 17 this late, I don't blame them. Be healthy. Be ready for game 5.
Donovan Mitchell, 42 points, man. 42 points.
Electric in the second half as Jenkins makes the first free throw, Josh.
Now, the reason why he's shooting free throws because right now both teams are in the bonus. Free throw number 1, good for Jenkins. He's got 1 point. 1 point.
Wow, Jenkins had that big game a couple nights ago. It's only at 3 points total since.
And the second free throw for Jenkins is good. Whoa.
2:40 to go here in the fourth quarter. 109-94 the lead for Cleveland. Here is Mitchell. They're keeping the starters in for now. Mitchell picked up here at center court. Picked up by Ron Holland. Mitchell screened by Mobley on to Jenkins. 5 to shoot for Mitch. Mitch will get around Jenkins. Hand it off to Allen. Kick out. Stroh's 3. That's no good. 5 for the rebound in the hands of Jenkins. Jenkins quickly up here for Holland. Back to Jenkins. Kick it out to the corner. Step back. 3-ball for Sasser.
All right, Sasser makes it 97 to 109.
What a sassy 3, Josh.
We have a $2 donation from Cue Ball. It says a deal's a deal. It says Cue Ball. A deal's a deal.
It's a deal. Hey, there you go. Appreciate you, Cue Ball. Mitchell inside, who actually missed a shot, Josh. Ron Holland with the rebound.
Oh, my God. Here comes Detroit.
1:42 to go. They're only down by 22 points. Here's an hand up to Reed. Reed goes down here. Nope. Rebounded by Max Strus.
Oh, that's how they do it here in Cleveland, Rocha. They do the diff, right? So the diff is 22.
Oh, diff. Okay, I was like, diff? Okay, gotcha.
Right? That's what you guys do out here in Cleveland, right? The diff?
Diff, potato chip. Wait.
Harden. Pull up 3 with 24 points. Hits the back iron, and it's rebounded by Paul Reed.
Inbounds. Reed, what a terrible pass out of bounds turnover.
$2 donation from Cubos is now, no, because how did Wemby not get suspended? I didn't think he would. QC said the same thing in the chat. He made a bet with Rocha, and Rocha paid up earlier in the live stream, QC. I knew that he was going to get suspended, but not fined? I thought he'd at least get fined.
I was shocked. Obviously, I thought he'd get suspended, but I was shocked there was no fine at all, man. And Cleveland has pulled the starters, ladies and gentlemen. We got Thomas Bryant out there. He lost the ball. Paul Reed with the pickup. Paul Reed with the dunk.
Paul Reed with the dunk. 109.99. The diff is now at 20.
Jake, here's a handoff out of bounds. Last touch by Paul Reed. Jake P with the chooses. Mitchell's a bigger flopper than SGA. Damn, Jake. Appreciate the 2, bro. Cleveland, we're calling timeout.
Oh, come on. Why are you calling a timeout here? It's 99-109. 99-109. 58 seconds to go.
Got to play to the final buzzer, am I right?
So it's a 10-point game.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 10-point game, yeah.
Camilla with the chooses. Where's the wig, Roadshow?
Look at him being a Pistons fan.
Oh, hey.
Look at him being a Pistons fan.
Thank you, Carmella. Appreciate you. Look at this. I can actually move my hair now. It's a miracle. We got him in the building with a $10 donation. It took me deriding the Pistons for a week straight, but I finally unjinxed them. But unfortunately, I've been banned from Orlando, and Magic fans, I think, still mad at me. Well, yeah, ever since you jinxed it, bro, Pistons took over that series and came back down 3-1, him.
Oh, my goodness, it's him. Lord have mercy. Took me deriding the Pistons for a week straight. Yeah, looks like you finally did, brother. You finally did him in, Jinx. Him, thank you for the 10, bro.
Thank you. Ain't that right, him? Tim? No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, we got an inbounds here for Cleveland after a timeout. I say up by 10 points.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We love you too, Spatty. Thank y'all for almost 1,700 likes on the live stream. And over the Lakers live stream, we're going to be there shortly. The game's almost over. 58 seconds to go.
Inbounds here for Proctor. The rookie is double team. Lost the ball. Stolen by Paul Reed. Off the Max Sasser, and Sasser scores.
Timeout, Cleveland.
Again?
It's an 8-point game. It's a 13-2 run for the Pistons.
Are they going to put
It's an 8-point game.
And the last 3:33, you're right. Maybe they put the starters back in Cleveland. Here with the 2 says, I swear the Pistons will win this one. Bro.
Okay, buddy. I see what you're trying to do there. Thank you for the 2, him. It's an 8-point game, bro. Timeout, Cleveland. 109-101. The diff is at 8. We have a $2 donation from the Real Film Pause. Says nobody will join my stream. I don't know how you guys do it. We've just been doing this for a long time, brother. Just keep working at it, man. Just keep working at what you're doing. And, yeah, man. We've been doing this consistently since me and Sean started streaming in 2017. In 2017, guys. So, be consistent. Do your thing. I mean, There were times where only like 20 people were watching us, 10 people were watching us. Oh my God. You remember that? You remember that World Cup stream we did? Oh
Yep.
my God. Good God. So Real Film Pod. I see you guys are live for that Lakers and Thunder game, right?
There you go.
Hey, have a good stream. Just have fun with you guys. With each other. Have fun.
That's all it takes, baby. That's all you got to do in life is have fun. Carmelo the 2 says, is Rocha Towns after all that? Why?
Real Film Pod, don't do that. Okay? Don't do what he just did.
Thank you guys so much for the $2 donations. I really appreciate you, Pod. You got this, man. And they did put the starters back in Cleveland. Mitchell got the inbounds. Mitchell missed. Mobley the pump pass.
Great googly moogly. 111 and 101. That's crazy. They had to put the starters back in, man. That's not the first time we've seen that happen, though. And the Cleveland Cavaliers get the ball off of steal by James Harden.
31 seconds to go. Schroeder's double team off to Mitchell, and Mitchell is fouled by Javonte Green on the floor.
Thank you, Noah, for the subscribe, brother. Noah, thank you. We have a $5 donation from Shane. Says, did people actually think the NBA was going to suspend a player like Wembanyama in the playoffs? I didn't think so. That would mean less views and money, of course. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get suspended. But I thought he was going to at least get fined.
I get the not suspension, even though I thought they were going to, but no fine is crazy, man.
Thank you, Shane, for the 5, man. He'll be playing tomorrow, and the place is going to be rocking. Him with the $5 donation. If the Pistons win this game, I don't know anymore, man. They put the starters back in for Cleveland, so you're going to be fine. 112 to 101. Mitchell at the free throw line knocks down the first one.
Yeah, you're good here. Appreciate the 5, bro.
Thank you again, guys. Shane, thank you, him. Appreciate you, Camilla. Thank you. And Real Film Prod, thank you, guys.
Second free throw was missed in a rebound here by Ron Holland. Off to Sasser. The crossover. Sasser attacks Merrill. Up and good again for Max Sasser.
Real Film Pod, I'll check you guys out, man. I'll check you guys out.
Oh, yeah, dude. Here's Sam Merrill to the front court. That's knocked out of bounds by Jacobson. 14 to go. Trust in the nerd with the juices. Rocha was born to have a Jerry curl. Juices dropping.
Rocha, go ahead and put on Amazon Prime and for that Laker Thunder game, so make sure we don't miss anything.
Already got it on down here.
All right. Let me know if we're close to tip-off, because this game is taking forever to end.
And as you say that, inbounds, James Harden is fouled.
Lord have mercy. End the damn game. The game was over.
Oh, they're going to reverse the call to a jump ball instead.
Stop. Reverse.
Reverse.
Back it on up, Terry.
Back it up, Terry. I love that video.
13 seconds, jump ball. If I hear one more whistle in these last 13 seconds, boy.
It's a jump ball won by Detroit. Into the hands of Sasser. Right elbow, 3 for Max. That's no good. 5 for the rebound. Ball is out of bounds off of Cleveland. 5.2 to go.
Oh, it's 103. Sorry, guys.
103. 5 seconds to go. This is your final shot of the ball game. Can Detroit win it right here, Josh?
No. Hell no. No.
Jenkins the inbound at the Reed. Reed with pump fake. Step back. 3. No good. And this game is OVA over. We got a tied series.
The series is tied going back to Detroit. Who was the MVP of this game, Roach?
Donovan Mitchell.
The guy who was the bum of the first half ends up turning things around and end up being the MVP. Donovan Mitchell, right?
Donovan Mitchell, baby.
And who's the X factor for tonight's game? I like Mobley, what he did. Defensively, he had at least, 5 blocks?
Yes, he did. Yep.
I'm going Mobley.
You know what? I'll give it to James Harden, a double-double, 24 points and 11 assists. Give me to Harden.
Harden did set the tone. He was red hot in that first quarter. And then Donovan Mitchell took things over in the second half. Cleveland ties the series at 2 apiece. Rocha, you got the pick right.
Hey, I'll take it. Let's go, baby.
But unfortunately, you owe me $475.65.
What?
Yep. I hedged my bet, so.
Okay.
Pay me, baby.
No.
What's up, Snacks? He's just going to be a sweep by a lot of points. All right, now, Speaking of that, snacks. Everybody, all 4,000 people, let's head over to the Lakers live stream and let's pick things up there. It's on Amazon Prime. Everybody, hit that link in the chat. Let's go. We're going to the Lakers live stream. All aboard.
All aboard to Los Angeles, baby. Let's go.
Rocha, how many people are in the stream?
2.3K already in here. Yeah.
Lord almighty. What do I do with my hands? And we're both taking the Lakers to lose and be swept here tonight. But I know a lot of you guys are thinking, you know what? Magic can happen. Some people are going to take the Lakers. If you do have the Lakers winning this game, number 4, type 1 in the chat. Type 1 if you got the Lakers winning. Type 2 if you have the Thunder sweeping tonight. Which reminds me, a little bit later, I got to go grab my Broom of Fury.
It might be used tonight. Dude, there's a lot of ones in the chat right now.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
damn. Here's what needs to happen. All hands on deck. Nobody having a bad game. No one being inconsistent. I'm talking about LeBron James, obviously. Austin Reeves. But DeAndre, I swear to God.
I mean, Ayton has such an up and down series. He needs to be playable tonight, Josh. No Maxi Kleber tonight.
No Maxi Kleber tonight?
Yeah.
All right, so everybody in the cast stream, thank y'all so much for kicking in with us for game number 4, the series tied being 2 apiece. We hope you guys enjoy the live stream for the Cleveland side. We're going to keep these things up, the stream up for a little bit so that way you guys can get some more time and hit that link and come join us for the Lakers and Thunder game. If you guys are looking for the broadcast, the Lakers and Thunder are playing on Amazon Prime. It's broadcasted on Amazon Prime tonight.
Yep, it's prime time once again tonight.
All right, Roach, for the Lakers live stream. Where we at, dude?
My goodness, we are 30 likes away from 500.
Say what?
30
Before
likes.
tip off. This is what you guys did in game number 3 for us. So shout out to the Lakers fans. Shout out to the Thunder fans and all the Hoop fans watching. I know we got some Spurs fans up in here. I know we got Minnesota fans in here. And some of the Cavs and Pistons fans came over to hang out. So shout out to you guys as well. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get over 500 here in the LA side.
Let's go. Oh my God, we just got 500 likes.
Ain't no way. We got a like spike going. It's shooting up the rockets, Rose, like a rocket. Let's go.
Thank y'all so much.
Erica says, you mean I got to watch a game on my Prime League Pass for a change? Yes, it's on Amazon Prime. That first game was on NBC, and now we got to go to Prime.
I hate this. How we got to switch between things.
Average says, man, Roger talking about Kleber out there like he makes zero impact. Man, you know, that's the thing. That's what's so crazy because DeAndre Ayton was so bad. The defensive rebounding, the rebounding in total was so bad. JJ was just throwing anything out there in game 3.
Mm-hmm. He said, you know what? Let me throw a dart on the dartboard, see if Kleber works.
Because I was clowning that as soon as it happened. I was like, what is he doing out there? How bad do things have to be for you to put out Kleber? And what did he do? Foul, turnover.
He literally had like 3 fouls in like 5 minutes, bro. It was ridiculous.
Hey, we got some Knicks fans in the chat also watching. They're chilling. They're done. They're the first team done in the second round. They're chilling.
You guys get to relax with probably about a week worth of rest. Congratulations to y'all.
30 likes away from 600. We already went over our game time predictions. And I was asking earlier, type 1 in the chat if you have the Lakers staying alive. Or type 2 in the chat if you have the Thunder sweeping. I have Thunder sweeping. I'm sorry, Lakers fans. But I got to go get the Broom of Fury. So excuse me. I'll be right back.
To the Broom of Fury. Bro.
Look at all those ones, Rocha.
Hey, I like it. They got faith in their teams, Josh.
Sometimes you just got to have faith. 12 likes away from 600.
Oh
Man,
God.
yeah, I swear if we get 700 likes before tip-off, I'll give the membership. Let's go.
You heard
We're
the man.
111 away.
I see some people putting those twos who drop all those brooms. So we got some twos up in the building
Dropping
now.
those brooms. All right, let me go get the broom. I have to have it on stream. I have to. I got to go get it. I'll be right back.
That guy says, "I'll hail the Broom of Fury." What's up, that guy? Guys, we just hit 600 likes. You heard the man. 700 likes a hero before tip-off. Josh would donate a membership. Guys, we are 50 likes away from that. You guys are blowing this up. Hit that like button. Thank y'all for joining. Appreciate y'all putting your predictions in the chat. Manu's Carts with a 2. Lakers first quarter for me, but Thunder win. So you got the Lakers winning the first quarter. Good luck, Manus. Tonight's starting lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's A.J. Mitchell, SGA, Isaiah Hartenstein, Lou Dort, and that man in the middle, Chet Holmgren. What a series Chet has had so far. For the Los Angeles Lakers, Marcus Smart, Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura, DeAndre Ayton, and potentially for the last time as a Laker, LeBron James. Is this the final game as a Laker for LeBron?
Oh, man, that's a good question. Is this it? Is this the end of an era? Are we about to all hang out together for the last game of LeBron James as a Laker? Or even for his career?
Yeah. Oh, I hope not for his career, man. I want to play at least one more year.
All the Lakers are wearing their black jerseys here at home.
Ooh.
Here it is, though. Here's the Broom of Fury. I'm going to keep it right here. No one touch this. I'm going to keep it right here. Don't grab it.
I promise I won't touch it, Josh. Whoa.
Hey, yo, relax.
Dude, we are 20 likes away from 700, Josh.
20 people away. For those of the Cavs stream, continue to hit that link. Come join us. We're already live for the Lakers and Thunder.
There's that link in the stream right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah, black jersey. Sinister says the black jerseys OKC is Kirk, so he's got the Lakers.
Erica P says, okay, MC Hammer Josh, don't touch this. Isn't he from California too? Yeah, he is from Cali.
Oakland.
Oakland, California?
Yep, Oakland. Mm-hmm.
In the city. City of Oakland.
All right, once again, it will be the Lakers and the Blacks, the Thunder and the Blues for tonight's game. Guys,
we're getting ready for tip-off, baby. We're getting ready for tip-off. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. We got about 4,000 people in the building. Here we go. It's Chet Holmgren and DeAndre Ayton at center court. We just hit 700 likes, and I owe you guys a membership. Thank you, Douglas, for the sub. The tip is off, and the Lakers will have the first possession, shooting on the right side of the court. Let's get synced up. 11, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. LeBron, Reeves, back to James, down the hill. Deflected pass by Dort, back to LeBron James. LeBron will put his back to Lou Dort. He'll spin to his right. He'll shoot up, no good. Rebound, tipped in by DeAndre. Did DeAndre just give the tip?
He just gave the tip, Josh.
He just gave the tip. It's 2-0 LA to start this game. Now here comes Oklahoma City shooting on the left side. Curling up the screen from Hartenstein is Mitchell. He'll drive the hill. He'll kick out the Dort, who splashes from downtown for this first 3 of the game. Lou Dort 3, Lakers 2.
Who had Lou Dort first 3 tonight?
Thunder shooting on the left side of the court. Lakers on the right side. LeBron for 3. Too strong. SGA the rebound. It's Thunder basketball.
They're coming in here to the left side of the court as A.J. Mitchell backs down Austin Reeves. Spades. Mitchell up. Mitchell good.
Donovan Mitchell. A.J. Mitchell, I'm sorry. We just started the Cleveland game. Mitchell makes it a 5-2 lead for Oklahoma City. Reeves brings it across the timeline. Kicks out left corner. Marcus Smart. Spot up 3. No good. Chet Holmgren the rebound. And Thunder have it by 3.
Not a good look there for Marcus Smart. SGA pulls for 3. It's an offensive foul on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Whose ball?
Lakers basketball, Josh.
Let's see if they can capitalize off this turnover right here.
That would be great. That's something you need to capitalize all night tonight, Josh.
During the commercial break, I owe the chat a gifted membership for 700 likes before tip-off. So shout out to everybody up in here. Here's Austin Reeves into the front court for LA. He's out there with Smart, Ayton, Hachimura, and LeBron James. First bucket was by DeAndre on a tip-in shot. Reeves, LeBron to the right corner, pull-up 3. Marcus misses, rebound Hartenstein. Lakers, 1 for 5 shooting right now, 0 for 3 from downtown. Mitchell drives off the screen from Hartenstein, guarded by Reeves, over to Chet. Back to Mitchell, top of the key. Now here's a switch from Rui to Mitchell. A 3, no good. Rebound LeBron James. Down by 3, here come the Lakers. Reeves dumps it inside for Rui, puts his back to Mitchell in the low post, turns, fires from the baseline. Rui Hachimura makes it a 1-point game. 5-4 Thunder.
He got the mismatch and took advantage of it, Josh. Mitchell into the front court, and a foul here by Austin Reeves on the floor.
Hey, what's up, Mortal Kombat in the chat? How you doing? By the way, I saw that movie Mortal Kombat 2 last night after the streams. I had a lot of fun with it.
Yes. Glad you enjoyed it, Josh. That's great to hear, bro. All right, 5-4 lead for the Thunder. Inbounds coming up here for Oklahoma City. 9:30 to go here in the first quarter as Hartenstein will have the ball and hand it off to SGA. He'll get across against LeBron. Driving set, might up by 8 to Josh. SGA's trapped off to Hartenstein. Hartenstein up, good.
Hartenstein was clapping his hands at SGA. Said, give me the ball, give me the ball. He got it. Scoop to the hoop. 7-4 lead for Oklahoma City. Shout out to All Might 776, man. Appreciate you being here. Glad you came around, brother. Glad you came around. 50 on the shot clock. Aiden set the high screen for Reeves. He'll drive on Mitchell to the left wing. Catch and shoot. Rui hits the back iron. The Lakers are 0 for 4 from downtown. They trail by 3. Under 90 minutes to go. Here's SGA guarded by Roston Reeves on the left elbow. Ball stripped loose. Reeves with a steal. Reeves with the cookies. LeBron, Rui, layup. Got it. Milking cookies for LA. It's 7-6 Oklahoma City Thunder with the 1-point lead. Mitchell quickly into the low post, and we got a whistle. We got a foul here. I think that's going to go against DeAndre Ayton.
Jake B. The Juices, get ready for Giannis' preferred team is Phoenix. Okay, buddy. Good luck with that, Jake B.
Thank you, Jake.
Thank
Tim
you.
Gonzalez, welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in. It's a 7-6 lead for Oklahoma City. On the floor, it's Hartenstein, Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, and Mitchell. Chet with the inbound from the near sideline to Hartenstein. Handoff goes to SGA. Setting the screen. And SGA will drive off of it to Lou Dort. Back to SGA. Corner 3 from the right side. That won't go. Rebound bat up in the air. Coming down with it is Marcus Smart. Ahead to James. Barreling down the lane. And he'll draw a blocking foul. Oh, they're going to call that a shooting foul against A.J. Mitchell. LeBron will go to line for 2 shots.
I love that LeBron was able to use his size and get inside and draw that foul, Josh.
I'll put this up on for you guys still in the Cleveland stream. There you go.
What's up, Jimmy Garcia? Says, hi, guys. I'm a Laker fan. Well, good luck tonight, Jimmy.
What's up, Jimmy?
LeBron
James shooting 2 shots. First one's up, and it is good for the first one. Tying the game at 7. One more could take the lead. We have a $2 donation from him. It says, hot take. Turnovers are the new threes of the NBA. So many turnovers in this postseason. That was a big reason what did in Detroit in those first 2 games here in Cleveland.
Oh, absolutely, man. You hate to see it, but teams got to take more advantage of it, too.
Okay, well, LeBron James has 1 more free throw. LeBron is out there with Hachimura, Ayton, Smart, and Reeves. Rui's got 4 points. Ayton's got 2. LeBron James has 1. Nothing for Reeves yet. Nothing for Smart. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, their rotation is Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, and Mitchell. And LeBron will knock both free throws down. It's 8-7, LA up by 1. Shai Gilgeous will bring up the ball, guarded by Marcus Smart, attached to his hip, crosses the timeline. He'll take him into the point, and he'll kick out to Lou Dort, wide open. Lou Dort knocks down another 3. 10-8, Oklahoma City. Those drives, those kicks, those wide open threes have been there all series for Oklahoma City.
Lakers can't adjust to them, Josh. Reeves out the Smart for 3. That's no good. Hartenstein the rebound.
Hartenstein with the rebound, and here come the Thunder. Mitchell quickly operating off that screen from Hartenstein, kicks it up top to SGA. Shai against Austin Reeves, crossover dribble into the paint, step back from the mid-range, and that's going to rattle in for Shai, and now that's his first bucket of the game. Lakers down 12-8. They have the ball shooting on the right side in their black jerseys. Smart brings it across the timeline, top of the key, hits LeBron. He's got a screen from Ayton, and he'll go down the hill, layup, no good, rebound from Chet. LeBron James, he struggled to score in the paint in Game 3, and he struggled right there.
Hartenstein picked him up. That was beautiful defense.
Shot clock to 14, step back 3. Shai is short, rebound falls to Austin Reeves. Lakers need to do a whole lot of that tonight, man. They got a rebound. Rui, Smart, left far side corner. He's got Chet in front of him. Shot clock to 14. He'll dribble inside. Left hand layup blocked at the rim by Chet Holmgren. And here come the Thunder up by 4. Mitchell guarded by Reeves. Baseline, step back. Mitchell got it over Reeves. And a timeout made by the Lakers. It's 14-8. Oklahoma City once again shooting 60% from the field. They've been shooting 60% or better for most of the series.
Meanwhile, LA 3 for 11 to start at 27%.
5 of which came from downtown, and they missed all of them.
If you're the Lakers, I don't care how good this defense is by the Thunder, man. If you're going to have a chance, you got to attack it, go inside and try to score and draw a foul, man.
All right. Well, before the game even started, I said if we get 700 likes before the game started, I'd get the membership, and you guys did just that. So thank you all. And now during the commercial break, I will gift the membership. Who wants it? Do you want it?
I'll take one.
No, you can't have one.
Okay,
That's cheating. All right, here we go. Give the membership. Go into the chat. I see Avatar was in the chat. No, it was Jake B with a $2 donation. Rocha, I'm telling you, watch Top 5 Duo. Book and I don't know.
Giannis. Giannis.
Okay, that's what that was.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
And your dreams, Jake. Good luck, bro.
And there's the gift of membership in the chat. Who does it go to, Roach?
It goes to Patrick Orlay.
Patrick Orlay?
Welcome,
there you have
Patrick.
It. All right, I'll be right back. It's a commercial break, folks. It's a commercial break. 14-8, Oklahoma City with the lead. This could be a sweep tonight.
The Thunder are forcing the Lakers right now to shoot a lot of threes. As Josh mentioned, 5 of their attempts already are from downtown. I don't like that. Lakers, that's not your game. You have never been a good three-point shooting team over the last couple of years. Why are you selling it? Why are you playing Oklahoma City's game? LeBron, Ayton, they got to use their size. Try to get inside and score. Austin Reeves, we haven't really said his name yet. He's got 2 rebounds, but he's yet to take a shot. Marcus Smart is 0 for 3. LeBron's 0 for 3. Rui, he's 2 for 4 for 4 points. And Ayton's 1 for 1. And what did Rui and Ayton do? Both of them made from inside the paint. So LA needs to continue to go inside. I don't care how good this defense is, man. Play your style. Be aggressive. Get downhill. Kennard's the best or the worst, dude. Luke Kennard has been terrible over the last 6 games now, Willie. See if he can show up off the bench again tonight. Mango Bingo TV with the 14 months. I'm a Warrior fan. I do want James to go all the way. They need to play with continuity. It would be crazy to come back down 3-0 against one of the greatest teams of all time, Bingo, but unfortunately, just don't see it. Me and Josh both have the sweep here today, man. We'll see. Hey, thank you so much for the 14 months. That's over 1 year of support. Thank you so much. It'll be one of the greatest feats ever if they could come back down in this series 3-0. Let's see. We're taking one game at a time. See if LA can win tonight. And guys, as we come out of this Lakers timeout, we are 50 likes away from 1,000 in the first quarter. You guys are incredible. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's 6:42 to go in the first quarter, and it's a 14-8 early lead here for Oklahoma City. We'll see if any substitutions are made. And yes, Jay Will went to the game for Isaiah Hartenstein. So Hartenstein out, Jay Will in. And still the starting lineup out there for LA with Marcus Smart, LeBron James, DeAndre Ayton, Austin Reeves, and Rui Hachimura. Ayton will hand it off here to Reeves as they're on the right side of the court in the black jerseys. Step back, 3-ball, Austin Reeves. And finally, they hit for downtown. They are 1 for 6. Reeves had an open look, and Reeves hit it. That's his first field goal of the night. Here's a handoff. Mitchell to Jay Will. Kick out to Lou Dort and knocked out of bounds by Austin Reeves. 6:13 to go here in the first quarter. We got a 3-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 3-point ball game. What's up, Marnie's at 405 in the house. What's up, Marnie? How you doing, bro? Welcome on in, man. Guys, if you're still here in the Cleveland stream, click on that link in the chat. Come on over, hang out with us for Oklahoma City and Los Angeles. Inbounds, Chet will find J. Will, met up by Aiton. Cross-court pass finds the hands of Lou Dort as he attacks Kennard, who just checked in. Step back jump shot, no good for Lou Dort. Case and Wallace also into the game for A.J. Mitchell. Lou Kennard entered for Marcus Smart. Here's a pass up court for LeBron to fade to fire the score. LeBron James is on the board with a field goal. He's got 4 points because he had free throws. Wallace bounce pass. Lou Dort another three or missed this time. He heads both the Thunder threes. LA with the rebound. It's James. And now the Lakers could take an early lead. Reeves, downhill attack. Kick out Hachimura to Kennard. Kennard around Dort. To kick to the corner for Reeves. Attacking J-Will. 7 to shoot. Reeves up. Finger roll for Austin Reeves. And an early 15-14 lead for Los Angeles. They're on a 7-0 run the last minute and 15 seconds. SGA kick out to Chet in the left corner. Backs down, Aiton, spins, fires, misses. LeBron James with the rebound. Here comes LA back the other way. James to Reeves. Goes downhill. Reeves the lob. Aiton the put-in. And the Lakers now a 9-0 run. They're up by 3 with 4:45 to go in the first. Here's SGA with a kick out to Lou Dort. Picked up by Rui Hachimura. 12 to shoot. Kick out left corner for Wallace. He'll cross here against Aiton. He will attack. He will pull. He will miss. Rui Hachimura with the rebound. LA on a 9-0 lead with 4:28 to go in the first quarter. Reeves is picked up with a screen. A couple of screens by Aiton and LeBron. Kick out. Kennard to LeBron, who missed a three. And Casey Wallace with the rebound. 4:14 to go in the first quarter. Her handed off to Chet, who traveled. It's a travel on Chet. That's an Oklahoma City turnover. 4:11 to go in the first quarter. Human to the two says, I hate Jared Allen. OKC win by 11 or more or else. Uh-oh, I don't think we want to know what or else means. Human Tooth, thank you for the $2 donation. Avatar, a gifted membership, and it goes to Dramos. Dude, Avatar, thank you so much for the gifted, and that's for the Avalanche win 5-2. Hey, congrats, you guys are up 3 games to 1. Thank you for the gifted Avatar, and thank you, Human 2, for the 2. Here's an inbounds for Los Angeles. Hayes into the game for Aiton. Gives it to Reeves to Kennard. Luke, the floater, no good. The tip, no good by Hayes. And a rebound by Case and Wallace. Wallace on the floor with Dort, J-Will, Caruso, and SGA. Here is Shea. He'll float it up and good over Jackson Hayes. Finally, another field goal for Oklahoma City. That ended a 9-0 run by Los Angeles. 3:30 to go in the first is Kennard, LeBron, Reeves, Hayes, and Hachimura. Kennard up for 3. That's no good. Time rebounded by the Thunders, Caruso, and a timeout. Timeout is called by Mark Daigneault and the Thunder. They trail it by 1 with 3:25 to go here in the first quarter. LA now up to 37% shooting to still only 1 for 8 for downtown. Thunder down to 47% shooting. The 2 of 6 for downtown. So timeout here by the Thunder. Lakers currently on a 9-2 run, lead at 17-16 with 3:25 to go here in the first quarter. Jake B of the chooses Dylan Brooks at the game. Dylan Brooks is at the game? How is he doing there? Jake B, thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro. Guys, we just hit 1,000 likes. We just hit 1,000 likes. Are you serious? Whether you're a Thunder fan, a Laker fan, maybe you're a Spurs or a Minnesota fan scouting this game out. Hey, whatever you guys are, thank y'all so much for tuning in. And thank you so much for 1,000 likes and just 1 singular quarter. That's incredible, man. That is incredible. Thank y'all so much. Jesse says, go Spurs. There you go. We got a Spurs fan in the building. We got a Spurs fan. We will be live for that game tomorrow night. It's going to be chippy. It's going to be crazy. We will be live. Game number 5 for the Timberwolves and the Spurs tomorrow night. You're done watching this mess, Susie? Lakers are up right now. They're looking decent. They're looking more decent since that timeout. Well, they're shooting a lot better. Maria says, "Go Thunder. Good luck tonight. Good time out here by back Mark Dagenalt wants to kind of get things together right now. Get a good game plan here out of the timeout. What's up, Fruit Pie? Blink, go Niners, bro. JP the chooses Roach if Giannis, or if Giannis preferred his Phoenix, you shave your head? Absolutely not. You can dream all you want. I am not taking that risk. But thank you so much for the 2.
Sorry, guys. I had to take care of something. I'm back. So what's the situation? What happened, guys? Clue me in.
Dude, it's a 9-2 run by LA. They're up by 1. Thunder just called a timeout.
Can the chat confirm or deny that, please? Is Roach telling the truth or is he fibbing? Roach?
I ain't no Jossin.
I had to take care of something, so. Whew. All right, I'm back. Everything's good, though.
He's right. Roach a light. Come on, Bernie Paper, son.
Expose chat. Expose him.
No, my hands aren't up right now.
Expose him. He's capping, says CL. He's capping.
Hey, has anybody got my bet?
Don't mind me, just capping.
Just capping. Yes, sir.
For those still in the Cavaliers stream, guys, hit that like button. I mean, hit that link, guys. Hit that link. I'm going to end this stream here pretty soon.
Oh, and by the way, Josh, welcome back. We're 8 likes away from 1,100. Yeah.
There's still 3:25 left to go in the first quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the chat, baby. You guys got this thing popping. Avatar with the 2 says, Rocha, the gifted was for the Avalanche 5-2 win.
Yeah, he gifted a membership, and it went to Dramos, Josh.
Ramos.
Yeah. Thank you, Avatar. Appreciate you, bro. All right, we're coming out of a Thunder timeout. It's their basketball down by 1.
All right, Thunder have the ball with SGA, J. Will, Caruso, Joe, and Case and Wallace. Down by 1 with 17 on the shot clock. Double team coming for SGA to Caruso. Wallace, J. Will, wide open 3. Wait a minute, offensive foul from Isaiah Joe. He fouled Jackson Hayes. Folks, that's a turnover. Laker ball.
See if they can continue this 9-2 current run.
Klein time again. Dude, I miss Mexican Coke, bro. It's the best. Here come the Lakers shooting on the right side with Hachimura, Marcus Smart, Reeves, Hayes, and Luke Kennard. Rui on the drive against Caruso. Stopped. Picked up his dribble out to Smart. He'll drive on SJ. Step back, jump shot. That's no good. Marcus Smart is 0 for 4 right now. Lakers down. Lakers up by 1, I'm sorry. And here come the Thunder down by 1. Jay Will, hand off Joe for a 3 in front of Hayes. That's going to fall short. Rebound goes to Austin. There you go, Mr. Reeves. I want to see some more rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves feeds it to the right short corner. Hachi into the paint. Hayes pump fake goes up, and he draws a shooting foul from Jay Will. What a move by Jackson Hayes. Got him with that pump.
He's got a pump.
He's got a pump, man.
Okay, let's see. Jackson Hayes can make his free throws. Joshy Washy.
Pendex says Josh went to the toilet. Hey, you can't prove that.
I actually have cameras in his house. I can.
You got CCTV footage of my house?
I got Caitlin Clark footage.
Who do you think you are? The NSA?
I am.
Boy. All right. And the free throws from Jackson Hayes. Number 1 is good. Number 2 is good. Folks, the Lakers are up by 3, 19-16. Here come the Thunder with Caruso bringing up the ball. He's trying to hand this off to SJ, but Marcus Smart denies the pass, so he goes over to Case and Wallace instead. Wallace with the handoff to SGA. Finally has it top of the key. Inside, Wallace. He's got Reeves right up on him. Out to Joe. Pump fake. Kennard on him. To Caruso. The catch and shoot 3. Got it, Caruso. The Thunder continue to knock down threes in this series. That's their 3rd of the night to tie the game at 19.
Finally, a score. They haven't scored in like 3 minutes.
Smart setting up the screen there for Austin Reeves to operate off of. He'll stop and shoot the 3. Rattles it in. How about AR-15?
That's his second 3 already, Josh.
22-19. Let me see that AR-15 emote in the chat. And SJ wheeling, dealing, spinning, finishing at the rim with a layup. What a maneuver by SGA, who now has 4 points to make it a 1-point game. Reeves will walk it up here into the front court over to Marcus. Smart, screened by Reeves, back to Austin. Reeves will direct the traffic. He waves Luke Kennard to go to the left corner. He'll pass to the near side. Smart, pump fake, show and go. Kicks baseline. Rui was supposed to be going, but it's a miscommunication pass. Turnover, Thunder basketball.
Yeah, he thought Rui was going to stay in the corner. Instead, Rui cut down here and he threw it away. What's up, Deadly Duo?
Deadliest Duo. ¿Cómo estás? 6.5 thousand in the building, almost to 1.2 thousand likes here in the first quarter. Wow. Absolute brilliance by the chat.
We love it. You guys are hitting all those threes. Bang!
This could be the last Laker live stream of the season. So if we go out to bang. We've been streaming these Laker games all season long. We appreciate the love and support. Thunder fans up in here. You guys are dope. Here's Thunder with the ball. Hayes, Hartenstein. Oh, denied by Hayes. LeBron James with the help defense of the block. And here's LeBron over to Rui for three. No good, but we got a foul. Before the shot, we had a foul, Rocha.
It's going to be on the Thunder with 58 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's on Alex Caruso.
Oh, my goodness, Deadly Duo. Rocha, you just got roasted by Duo.
It's okay. I'm going to kick his ass in fantasy for WNBA anyways.
All right, so the Lakers will now be in the bonus for the rest of the minute. And the ball's inbounded. Smart, Kennard over to LeBron James on the near side. Backing down Caruso. It's been LeBron against Caruso a lot in this series. He goes into the post. He pump fakes. He'll step back off the one leg. And that shot will toilet bowl flush inside for LeBron James. It's 24-21. Did I just see Eddie Murphy in the crowd?
Yeah.
24-21. Here comes SJ splitting the defense. Driving, shot, pull up. No good. LeBron the rebound. James ahead to Rui. And here come the Lakers up by 3 with 25 seconds. Rui over to LeBron against Caruso on the far side corner. He'll back him down, putting the ball on the floor. Here comes the help defense. And a lob inside here for Hayes. He draws a foul from Isaiah Joe. He draws a foul from Joe. Hayes will go to the line for 2 free throws. 2 shots. In his last trip, Hayes knocked down both free throws.
See if you do it again here on this trip, Joshy.
We got a $2 donation from Human Tooth. I put the house on OKC by 11 and over 211 total. You put the house on there? Listen, I think that was a great idea. Why not? Put the whole house on. Just kidding.
Who doesn't want to lose their house if they lose, right?
Very responsible.
At least it's not
Human Tooth, good luck to you, brother.
Good luck.
You got OKC by 11 and the over 211. I do have the over on the total score tonight.
Same, and I got OKC by over 11 points as well.
Yay, Jed Lockett's in the building. What's up, Jetty?
You got done announcing a track meet. That's dope.
And dude, that is awesome, man. We're doing well, man. We're doing well. We're having fun here. Hope you're having fun. And what's for dinner tonight? Regier says Dylan Brooks is at the game trolling LeBron on the sideline. He is.
Yep.
After Jackson Hayes free throws, it's 26-21 with 7 seconds to go. Down by 5. Here's a trap to SGA, and Marcus Smart with the steal. Marcus Smart rolls it over to Rui, and that's going to end the first quarter. 26-21. Lakers up by 5, trying to stay alive. How about that on-ball defense from Marcus Aurelius Smart?
Dude, the Lakers, very impressive first quarter. After a terrible slow start, the defense picked up. Thunder started missing, and the Lakers, they attacked inside and scored. That's what I was saying they should do.
Is that what you were saying?
Oh, that's what I was saying, baby.
4 turnovers for OKC in that quarter. 4 turnovers. Lakers only the 1. And the Lakers are out rebounding Oklahoma City 13-11. You would, if you're a Laker fan, you want to see a lot more of that. Boxing out, getting the rebounds, crashing boards. Points in the paint, LA 10, OKC 6. They're winning inside right now in the quarter.
The only thing Thunder won, they got 3 splashes to the Lakers, too.
During the commercial break, we got Craig, the homie, Craig Sutton with a $5 dono. He says, you're telling me you bet on Rocky 3 and you bet against Rocky?
Saying because he's betting against the Thunder, huh?
You bet against Rocky Roach.
Should I never bet against Rocky?
You never bet against Rocky unless it's part 1. Thank you, David. Thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Thank you, Craig. See, you got to school him up. You got to school him up. And when we got to give the membership from Manu's Quest.
And it goes to Dave Valinsky.
Dave Valinsky, he's a regular around here. Cheers to Dave Valinsky for coming back to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Manu's Quest with the gifted membership.
Manu, appreciate you, bro. Oh, goodness. D Great with the D Great 22. The 2 says, I put my whole life on the Lakers tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Well, right now you're looking good, up by 5.
All right, let's get ready for this second quarter. Lakers up by 5 here in game number 4. Rochito, where are we at, dude?
Josh, we are 50 likes away from 1,300.
Dude, I didn't even know we hit 1,200 on the stream, bro.
Uh-huh.
D Great, thank you for the 2, man, again, and good luck. We have a $2 donation from Canada, Manu's Quest. Fury Tax for the first quarter win. Let's go, Fury Tax.
That's right. He took the Lakers to win the first quarter. Congrats, bro.
You won it by 5. Let's get it, Manu. Let's get it. And thank you, brother. We got a $5 donation from Dave Valinsky. Do you guys have a podcast? It's called The Big Boy Crew. The Big Back Crew. How about that?
Yeah, I like that. The Big Back Crew.
Yeah. Big Back Sports Crew.
That has a nice ring to it.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Put that on a cracker, dude. Oh.
Dave Valinsky, the Big Back Sports Crew podcast coming soon.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate the 5, bro.
So Rozier says during the commercial break, Josh, you saw what I tagged you about after the Cavs game. JB Bickerstaff wasn't happy. I will have to check that out. I did not see that yet. Oh, he was pissed off about the officiating in that game or what?
I'm happy pissed off too. My team just lost 2 in a row.
Yeah, I'll check that out here in a second. We're coming back from the commercial break right now. Lakers 26, Oklahoma City 21. Shout out to almost 7,000 people watching here in the stream. Lakers in their black jerseys, Oklahoma City in their all blues. It's Thunder basketball. They're going from right to left on the screen, and on the floor, it's Jared McCain, Caruso, Mitchell, Holmgren, and Hartenstein. Mitchell and McCain have been really good, and we're going to have a foul already. A foul on the floor from LeBron James.
We saw an early foul in the first quarter, now here in the second quarter.
On the floor for the Lakers is LeBron James, Austin Reeves, Vanderbilt, Hayes, and Kennard. Reeves with 8 points, James with 6, Hayes with 4. Hayes with 4, Reeves with 8, James with 6. Here's Mitchell, the driving kick to Caruso for 3, and he's got that again. Right from the same spot, too. That right outside wing 3 for Caruso makes it a 2-point game. Thank you, Jesus, for the sub. It's Lakers basketball in their black jerseys shooting on the right side. Hayes sets the high screen for Reeves. Out to the right corner. Vanderbilt back to Reeves. A 3. That's no good. Rebound Mitchell. This second unit has been really good with Jared McCain. And here's a kick out to Caruso once again for 3. It's always somebody knocking down 3s after 3s. And Caruso makes the 27-26 lead for the Thunder. Someone wants to guard him or what? Because he's got wide open looks for 3s. Jackson Hayes, bad pass to Reeves. I don't know what he was doing. It's stolen by Mitchell, and it's a score. Milky and cookies for Mitchell, and a timeout by LA. It's an 8-0 run just like that. Just like that. This is a great rotation for OKC. They just killing LA with the ball movement, with the speed, the drive, and the kicks. Caruso is left wide open all night long, and now he's 3 for 3 with 9 points.
Dude, they haven't been able to guard that driving kick since the Houston series. They have no adjustments to it whatsoever, LA, man.
Duo says, did you guys see the Strickland fight? Considered to be one of the greatest upsets in the century. 2 guys put everything they had, literally had everything. They had literally they had on Strickland to lose. They ended up dead themselves. I don't know what that means.
I didn't know it was that great of that upset of a fight, bro.
No, I didn't watch that fight.
Same here. I didn't watch it either.
But you're saying he was an underdog completely, and he won?
Yep.
Okay.
Good for him. It's your broski the 2 says LeBron went down 0-3 on purpose to make NBA history.
Boy, I swear, if we see something like that, man, that'd be one of the greatest things we've ever seen.
Honestly, I would say it's probably the greatest upset of all time if that would have happened, man.
We're still in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Lakers. They have 5 timeouts left. They're down by 3. It's an 8-0 run by OKC to start this second quarter. A couple of threes right there by Alex Caruso. And then Jackson Hayes with a terrible pass. He didn't know what to do. He was lost. He passed it to Reeves, attempted to, and it was stolen up by Mitchell, who then scores a layup off the steal.
Like, that was a great half-court trap by Oklahoma City. That's the defensive intensity you want to see them bring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, we are just 10 likes away from 1,300. Thank y'all for the support tonight. Let's go. Chet needs some points. Yeah, Chet's got no points. He's 0 for 1.
Who?
Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren, no points. Well, it's always someone who's going to step up for Oklahoma City with all that depth they have. And right now it's Alex Caruso, 9 points on a perfect 3 for 3 from downtown. We're still in a commercial break.
It's Amazon Prime. You know, they got these long commercials. Alfredo, you got the 4-0 stream. So does me and Josh. But we wouldn't mind being wrong tonight. At all. They have 5 threes to the Thunder. 2 are by Dort. 3 are by Alex Caruso. Dort and Caruso have all 5 threes for the Thunder right now. Is Rui benched? No. Well, he's on the bench right now, but he didn't get benched. He actually had a good start. Made a couple of field goals in that first quarter to Rui Hachimura. Lakers, when they were doing good in that first quarter, they were attacking downhill. Now they're just turning the ball over. What's up, Ezra? Thunder Up says, I've been ready for this sweep. Well, let's see. Let's see if you guys finish off this game.
Well, I do have the Broom of Fury right here on hand. We have a $2 donation from an Notre Dame fan. He says, I got a final tomorrow at 9 a.m., but we're staying up. You got to do that if you want to watch these games. These games are so late now, you know? It's 10:22 out here in Dallas.
This game started at 10:42 Eastern.
Notre Dame, I hope good luck for you on your final tomorrow. Go get that thing, man.
You got this. Appreciate the tube, bro.
Hijink says we hit 1,300 likes during the commercial break. We just did. Let's go, everybody in the chat. It's Laker basketball out of the timeout. Bringing up the ball is Austin Reeves. Over to Ayton. Handoff back to Reeves. Over to Luke Kennard on the near side. Look at the intensity of the defense by Oklahoma City. They want this. Cross-court pass goes to Vanderbilt on the far side. Vando bounce pass. Austin Reeves driving the lane on Chet Holmgren. He goes up and he doesn't draw a foul, but the ball will be picked up by Chet Holmgren. He argues with the referee getting back. Thought he should have had a whistle. And Chet will kick out to Caruso for 3. And it's an air ball. His first miss of the game. Out of bounds. Laker basketball.
See, I thought Chet went straight up. I thought that was a clean block. That was a terrible shot by Austin Reeves. But now they can make up for it after the air ball by Caruso.
Damn, duo. That's crazy. And that happened this past weekend with the Strickland fight? Man.
Yeah.
10-14 left to go in the second quarter. Reeves will bring up the ball. Lakers in their black jerseys shooting on the right side of the court. Reeves over to Kennard on the top of the circle, guarded by McCain. Takes him inside, pump fake, step back off the one leg. In and out, tip in, can't go for Vanderbilt, and it's rebounded by the Thunder. Isaiah Hartenstein. Mitchell, stop and pop, wide open, knocks it down. It's 31-26, 9:50 to go. And another timeout taken by LA. LA has not scored in this quarter at all. Nothing. It's a 10-0 run in this second quarter. 31-26. No SGA out there. Chet Holmgren, no bucket. It's Mitchell and Caruso killing them.
Going into this game 4, Josh, the Thunder were plus 22 in non-SGA minutes this series.
They just have no answer for Mitchell all series long. Nothing. They have no answer for Mitchell. And they got to figure out something because now it's a 10-0 run for Oklahoma to go up 5.
After such a great ending to that first quarter for LA, man, what happened?
Yeah, see?
Yeah. Patrick Orley with the 2, Josh says, what's up, guys? How are things going?
How are things going? Let me see. Let me ask my Magic 8 Ball. It's going great.
Dude, we've had a lot of fun with both these streams tonight, man. It's going fantastico.
Series tied over there in Cleveland. That was I said series tied, not Siri. This is an A-B conversation, so see your way out of it. And then now we're here with the possible sweep. Unless the Lakers pull something out and take care of business here at home.
We saw what they could look like in the first quarter, man, but they're dead here in the second quarter.
Thank you, Yvette. By the way, what's up, Yvette?
Hi, Yvette. How you doing tonight, girl?
¿Cómo estás? Hello.
Amiga. Do I see Asia Lakeisha Robertson? What's up, Asia?
Asia and Yvette coming in at the same time. Where'd you guys just come from?
Maybe they're getting something to eat together.
Maybe. What'd you guys get us?
Because I'm starving.
What are you gonna have?
Today's Monday. We always have chicken and rice on Monday.
Do you have the same things every single day? Like you have on Mondays chicken and rice, Tuesday it's pork Tuesday. I don't know.
Pork Tuesday. Some of the days, yes, like Monday, Tuesday, and maybe like a Friday we do.
Okay. It's still a commercial break. It's a timeout once again by LA. They're down 26-31 after a 10-0 run by Oklahoma City Thunder.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
I'm about to end this stream over here on the Cleveland side, folks. So thank you guys so much for joining us on the Cleveland live stream. Hit that link. We're live here now on the Lakers and Thunder live stream. I'm about to end it in 5, 4, 3, 2. Shit, what comes after 2?
1.
I don't know. Can you ask Siri?
Hey Siri, what comes before 2? It's 1.
All right.